American 496 report the river. American 496. 6 clear my burn visual, run 1 approach, 199, Delta 1618, descend to maintain 3000, with a left turn heading 050 for the river. You have 4352, descend to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Big ups, big ups, big ups. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? My bad about that. My sound was coming out on the wrong output. But what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? It is January 12th. Current local time is 1824 here on the eastern seaboard of the United States. And we are in Japan, boys. Today, we are in Japan over with our close friends and allies to the United States. Man, Shadow and I departed last night around 1 a.m. We left Seattle, and it took us all of 10 hours and 20 minutes or so to fly over here to Japan. In this very bird here, the Heavy Division 787 mod, it flew excellently, in my opinion. And so we're gonna stick with it for today's flight. First leg has us going from Osaka down to Naha. Current flight time on the first leg should be, let me get to my times here. 2 hours and 13 minutes is what our estimated flight time here is. Another thing, we won't be using GSX, at least out of this airport, because I literally just downloaded or just bought and installed this airport right before the stream, and it has no configuration. So we're gonna go ahead and get the passenger boarding process started, and we'll definitely try to expedite that. Customs card, no, we're staying in country.
Yeah, how much longer do we have on our boarding process?
We're not doing 41 minutes, so we're going to expedite that. Ooh, 29 minutes is sufficient. Man, boys, it's good to see you all. I'm glad you all can join me for this Thursday evening festivities. And feel free, as always, to load up and fly along. Exclamation route should bring up our current route. And you guys let me know how the voice is, how the voice mix is with the music. Because we did make some changes to our microphone over the last couple of days. And our call sign is going to be Japan Air 2079 for this first leg. This is going to be a One World / code share flight brought to you in part by Alaska Virtual Airlines. So we, like I said, we did the first leg, the long haul across the Pacific, and now we're going to go ahead and run some East Asia ops. So without further ado, let's go ahead and jump in chat, see who we got. We definitely got Aviation Geek, big ups. D-Champ, what's going on, my friend? Pilot Porter, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Rock City Strong, as always. What's going on? Salute to you, big brother. Who else do we have? Yeah, somebody. I thought somebody was fine with Shadow Dart. Says better be on VATSIM. I'm at the gate. Roger that. So Shadow is continuing the legs with us this evening. And yeah, looks like that's it right now. We'll address anybody else who may come in or may not come in. Oh, what's up, Greg Hill? Drop the like and we'll be back later on. Roger that. Good to see you, bro. And we also had one other person, Amjad. I thought Amjad was supposed to fly along. Haven't seen him. So anyways, we're gonna go ahead and jump into the aircraft. And if I can remember, we are signed into VATSIM. That's good. And of course, my daggone oh, you know why? I gotta hit that and that. Alright, cool. So let's come down on the tunes for right now. Come up on the sound. So yeah, what we had to do, because GSX wasn't reading the airport that I installed, is just use the default system to connect the jetways and all of that good jazz. And we'll be good on the loading. All right, so battery can come on. We do have external power. That's fine. Pretty much on this thing, you want everything to freaking to on or auto. We'll get the window heats on. We'll get those on as well. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. Packs and trim air can come on. We'll get the air conditioning and stuff into auto. That's fine. We do have power established, so we'll get the nav lights on as well. And we're running real time in this flight, so it is whatever time it is over in Japan. Everything else looks good. We'll adjust some panel lighting here. And then we'll come all the way up and we'll get the left and right IRS switch to begin the alignment process. We'll come down here, select heavy D mod, IRS menu. You can see we have it aligning now. So let's go to the payload manager right quick and get what we need for today's flight. Our block fuel is going to be 30.3 on the block fuel. Man, oh, and then it's already got it in there. Cool. So I'm guessing it already loaded. Oh no, that's payload. Payload. I'm tripping. Block fuel, we need 30. We'll put that there. Man, that's crazy. Last night's flight, we were running about 140,000 pounds. Still had about 20,000 pounds to spare when we landed. Payload, let's see what we got there. All right, so it's gonna be total about 84. And then we'll execute that, and that's going to begin the loading process of our fuel and payload. That's all fine. So we'll come over here to index. We'll go position. We are at RJ Oscar Oscar, Romeo Juliet Oscar Oscar. Uh-oh. We might got a problem. Why is it not in the database? Did I press something wrong? Okay, let's clear that. Oh, okay. That's Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Oscar. There we go. Cool. We have a next page on this thing? No. Okay, so we'll just grab that GPS fix, pop it in there. That's gonna give us, let the aircraft know where we are. And I think we're at gate 19 or something. We'll just go ahead and populate that. All right, coming over here, we'll go RJOO again, and we're traveling to ROAH. So we'll populate that destination. Runway, let's get a METAR here and let's pull up some charts. METAR. Oh, wrong area. RJOO. Okay, wind's a variable at 2 knots, so we have our choice really. Altimeter is 3023 or QNH 102. All right, so let's take a look at the charts right quick. Start making decision. Put the OFP away. Let's pull up Navigraph. We'll get rid of last night's flight. Import new one. Brief. Download that. Let's take the airport chart. Okay, so it's got us leaving 32 left. We'll keep that. That's gonna send us on our direction. Got a weird little turnout here, a little S turnout. I'll show you what you're looking at here. We go to the departure here. We'll depart 32 left for a left-handed turn out over the bay there, and on down to what's the name? Pretty much following the Japanese coast all the way down to Naha. So that's what we got. That's what we're gonna roll with. So let's do this. We'll bring some tunes back on a little bit, and let's get stuff programmed. All right, so we said what, 3-2 left? We'll do that. That's all fine. Activate that. Execute that. And we'll go ahead and request our route from SimBrief. That's gonna import pretty much everything that I just showed you, which is very handy. It's similar to the co-route function on other Boeings. And skip the payload and the fuel because we already did that. Hope everybody is well tonight. Let's scroll chat on back down. All right, boom. Flight plan successfully imported, so we'll take a look at it and we'll cross-reference it here just to make sure. But first, let's go ahead and get our perf data and stuff to what we need. Then we'll come back and pick the route, discontinuity, etc., etc. All right, so yeah, we are cruising at flight level 400. Cost index is already filled in. Oh, nice. It pretty much filled all in the perf data as well, except for the reserve, which is going to be 4.4. And yeah, all of that looks good. We'll come over the thrust limit. That's all good. We'll go take off. We'll do flaps 5 since we're fairly light. And we'll get our V speeds. V1 is 135. Rotate is 150. And V2 159. I thought we had to take off data request, but we don't. All right, so that's good. Let's take a look here at route Tiger 2. Oh no, we need the chart. Let's look at the chart. what we need. Going back up here to where we're at, and we'll get that, and we'll go ahead and actually get tuned up to VATSIM as well. Give Shadow a check. All right, ITE. Okay, let's also do this so super cross-reference it to what we got. That in plan mode. And that Shadow say we might as well do that so he doesn't have a conniption. Let's go leg. Where? It's not showing my did we put it in plan mode or we not? Oh no, we gotta click. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Now we can step through this bad boy. Hold on, still not stepping. What's going on here? Why is it not stepping through? Did it last night? Oh, Shadow, I figured out it was pilot error on the ILS approach this morning. I never put in the frequency. Now maybe yours is automatic, but I'm guessing that this one wasn't automatic. Why is it not letting me step through this? That's weird. Hold on. Yeah, I was able to do it last night. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's check something here. Let's make sure it put in. I think it had in Tiger 2. It had in our departure. There we go. Now it's stepping through. Now we stepping through, boys. Let's just take a look here. Let's also pull up the arrival. Pretty short, simple arrival. 2700, it's like literally straight into the approach. Cool. Okay, so it did not add our arrival either. So we'll come here, resort north. Zorn. Zorn. That's okay. So it's gonna be this one. Doesn't have a transition. It's gonna actually be Okuma. And we're looking at we're forecasted to land 18 left, so we'll plan for that. And let's double check, take a look at the chart there. Okay. Do we have an ILS approach for there, or will we be shooting the RN?
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it.
Okay, so it's only going to be a RNAV, but we'll try it out.
All your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers
transition that approach.
If you're in
2
an
feet.
emergency exit row, please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding
What we have
process,
here.
but we do ask that laptops, tablets,
Execute
and any other
that.
larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the
All right, cool. So that's all good there. We'll step through this thing one more time here. And we need to double check our altitudes as well. There's a slight discontinuity. We'll take it and we'll replace it like normal. And did we just have another one? Yeah, we did. Okay, so that's the end of the arrival. Now it's trying to take from there to Raycom. That's correct. And so what we'll do is we'll grab it, come back one page, execute that. Let's check our 2 altitudes here. Cliff wants us at 2700 or above. We want to be at 2700 because we don't know what the plane is going to want to do. So we'll okay that at 2700, and the next one wants us 2000 or above, and we'll do the same thing here. And yeah, that's good. Taking a look at the approach plate for the RNAV, Raycom wants us at a mandatory 1200. That's set. Next one wants at Cam wants us at 1200 as well. See, that's or above, so we need to clear that up. That's a mandatory 1200. And then it's on from there. We should have the RNAV. From there, we got about 12 minutes left on the boarding. And so we're looking pretty good here. We've already got the flight plan entered, V-speeds and all of that good jazz completed. So now we can just sit back, go through everything, make sure that we're correct there. And yeah, that's all looking good. Cool. Let's take one more look at the departure chart here. We don't have ATC. Is it like in the States that's giving instruction altitude? Okay. 32 left, climb runway head 500, turn left 4 nautical miles runway. Okay, routing. Transition. Okay, what is our transition? Okay. Does Tiger. Okay, it's not Tiger. Okay, so it's not giving any altitude for our specific transition. So we'll leave it at 10,004 right now. We'll bug up to about 245. How was the voice, y'all, with the music mix? Am I too quiet? Is music too loud? Let me know. We did make some changes. Green light, where's green light? Yo, man, hey, you know I made it to Japan, bro. I made it, bro. Me and Shadow landed about 20 or 30 minutes early. I woke up like literally freaking 10 minutes before top of drop. Shadow was like, oh, you're back. Yeah, I had to get me some sleep. Somebody kept me up half the night. I was only supposed to stay up for like 2.5 hours. And you boys kept me up all night. The voice is a bit cutty. Okay, I may need to adjust. I may need to hold on a second. Yeah, let me see if I can adjust my it's probably because of the threshold I got. Let's see. Alright, we'll try that. See how that's rocking. Alright, about 9 minutes left on the boarding process. So in another 4 minutes we'll get the APU started. And while we wait, let's go ahead and start our ACARs so we don't forget. We're gonna fly that leg. We are actually a 7-8. We'll use 9 because they don't have 1000. We are on VATSIM. Filed for 400. We'll leave the passengers as is because it's not gonna be enough for what we're carrying anyway. We'll copy our route, place it in there, and that's pretty much what we need. We'll start it.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard. Please ensure that you fasten your seatbelt, return your seat back and folding trays to their full upright position, and store your carry-on luggage in either the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you're seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions located near that exit. If you do not wish to perform any of the functions described in the event of an emergency, please inform a crew member so you may be reseated. At this time, we request that all portable electronic devices, such as cell phones or portable computers, be either powered off or put into airplane mode, as these devices may cause interference with the aircraft's navigational.
Make sure y'all drop a like as y'all coming in. Amjad says he's gonna join on the next leg. Roger that, bro. Kilo Tango Aviation, what's going on, my man? Good to see you, bro. For those of you that don't know, that was one of my flight instructors. Only for a day. I wish he was still around. Ewart, what's going on, Ewart? Welcome aboard, friend. Ewart is an up-and-coming VATSIM controller. Did a hell of a good job. The Kingston flight we did a few days ago on approach. For the very first time, got thrown into the fire on that. Just trying to catch up with chat. All right, looks like we're all caught up. We have roughly 6 minutes left on the boarding, so let's go ahead and come up top and we'll get the APU started. And we'll get the 2 aft fuel pumps on. And let's come down here and go data. I don't know what that noise is. There was a way to, there we go. Where is my, okay, there we go. All right, APU is available. Let's jump down here and get Shadow queued in on Unicom 22.8. We'll go straight to it. And Osaka traffic radio check.
555, upon 1 heavy.
Alright, so music has to go down a little bit because that is on the same channel. So we'll adjust that from...
How do you hear me?
Stand by our Shadow. Trying to find out where my music is. Alright, cool. I got you 5x5 Japan Air 2079.
Okay, thank you so much. On the pond 1 heavy.
Hey, don't you do that crap you did this morning, man. Make me laugh. Oh my goodness. I can't. Oh, what happened? Why is my screen? Oh, okay. Something weird. Alright. We're good. Alright, so APU is on. We'll get APU gens on. External power can go off. And we'll get ready for pushback and engine start here. That's on auto. You pretty much want everything on auto on this bird. Anti-ice can come on auto. We'll get balance on. Center pumps can come on as well. Everything else is looking pretty decent. So let's hope that the default Microsoft pushback will work, because like I said, GSX isn't reading this airport. We just barely installed it right before the stream started, so we'll have to mess around with that and see if we can get GSX to read the airport when we get a chance. Cool. We're just waiting on boarding to complete. 3 minutes left on that. We'll go outside here. Let's first adjust.
On the pond, 1 heavy, pushing back for gate 17.
Bro. Oh my goodness. It's a joke, y'all. I mean, maybe y'all will get it, maybe y'all won't, but bro. He had me dying laughing when he made his call out this morning on approach in here. I mean, no, we went into Haneda, caught the high-speed train down here to Osaka. We're waiting on these last couple of slow pokes to board. And we'll try to get this default pushback system to work. Haven't used that thing in ages. Hold on a second while we wait.
The other thing is they don't know what I actually sound like.
We're ready to go when you are.
Alright. We are good to go. So let's go ahead and jump back inside right quick. Alright, that's all good. We'll go ahead and get the beacon light on. And let's see if we can figure out this default pushback system here. Now, how did we close that door last night, Shadow? Let's stock a ground. Power supply ended. Jetway disconnected. Alright, there's the door. Okay. And we'll request pushback.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 2079. Our
Beacon
flight
is
time
on.
will be roughly 1 hour and 44 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Flight attendants, please prepare cabin for departure and crossing.
Alright, which way are we going here? Let's take a look at the chart right quick. I think we said 3-2, which means we need to push back left.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard.
Are we going?
Please make sure that your seat
Already?
belts and
Okay.
trays are in their full upright position. Also, ensure that your seatbelt is correctly
Oh,
fastened.
so we gotta control it
As
from
well,
that.
any electronic equipment must be
Do we
turned
even
off.
have a tug?
Have a great flight.
Okay, yeah, we got a tug.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above you.
So we gotta just control it from this menu here.
Fasten your seatbelt low and tight across the lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected emergencies. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft.
Pull
This
up.
exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to
Chemtrails!
evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on
What's
the floor
going on,
that
my
will guide
friend?
you towards it. In the event of a deep
Captain
compression, an
Chemtrails.
oxygen mask will drop in front of you.
What is
To start the
Shadow
flow of
doing?
oxygen, hold the mask towards you. Place
Captain
it firmly
Chemtrails
over
in
your
the
nose and
house.
mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your
Man,
head.
y'all kept me up
Tighten the
last
strap
night,
if
bro.
necessary, and breathe normally.
I woke up
Although the
like
badge does not
9 minutes
inflate,
before
oxygen is
freaking
flowing to the mask.
top of
If you're
drop.
traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
I looked over at the
secure
computer,
your mask on
Shadows,
first and
little
then
string was
cover.
moving around. I'm
Keep
like,
your
yeah,
mask on
Shadow's
until a
up.
member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the strap
Alright, so
around
we'll
your
just
waist and
stop
buckle
it
at the
here.
front. Hold the strap tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece.
Alright, so since we had to control that, we now need to start the engine. Alright, so everything up top is good, so we'll roll on number 1. I'm sorry, number 2.
Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more.
And we'll
can be found
pause the
on
tunes
safety
until we
card
get up to
located in the
boom
seat back
boom
in
room
front of you.
altitude, Japanese style.
And let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Totally didn't mean to stay up last night, but y'all had me rolling. Man, I'm telling you, bro. Especially that damn green light. Green light to have everybody rolling each and every time. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Engine 2 still coming up. Looks like we have a good stable engine, so we will roll on engine number 1. Looking for about 20% into. There it is. We'll introduce fuel. And we will come down here. We should have already done this. We'll set 2000. Squawk 2000 there. Above is fine. And we'll go mode Charlie there. Make sure that's indicating on X pilot or V pilot. And that's fine. Auto brakes can come to RTO. And we'll go flaps 5. All right, boys, we are ready for taxi.
The cabin is ready.
Cabin is ready, as you just heard. Okay, yeah, so that clock like runs automatically as soon as you get in. Okay. All right, let's pull up our chart. Let's make our call, and we are out of here. So we're gonna be taxiing to 32 left via taxi is all jumped up. I guess Charlie. Okay. Osaka traffic. Japan Air 2079 is going to be taxiing to 32 left via taxiway Charlie 1 to Bravo. Down to Bravo 1. Osaka traffic. That was a little confusing looking at that particular. Taxi lights can come on. Everything else is set. All right, boys, let's get it. Move my chart back over so we can see where we're at. And parking brakes are released.
If I could have everyone's full attention while we review safety information, that would be great. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. You can release your seatbelt by lifting the upper portion of the buckle. It's recommended that you keep your seatbelt fastened during the flight in case we experience turbulence. There's several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a
Little
moment
car
now
don't want
to
its
locate
life.
the nearest exit to you. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft,
Somebody ghost riding that joint.
Toward the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are consistently monitored. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will fall in front of you from the ceiling. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
No, look at Shadow waiting on his buddy.
Secure the elastic band behind
Look
your
at
head
Shadow
and breathe
waiting
normally.
on his buddy.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who needs assistance, secure your own mask first. Then
And the
assist the other
FT Sim
person. Keep your mask on.
AI traffic sound pack.
In the event
That's
of an
him that you hear.
emergency, assume the bracing position.
That sounds pretty good too.
On top of your head.
Now let's see
Your
which one do we
elbows
want
against your
here. We
thighs.
can take this one
Ensure your
here.
feet are flat on the floor. A life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do
Osaka
so,
traffic,
open the
Japan
top
Air
of the
2079. We're
vest.
crossing
Flip it over your
32
head,
right at Charlie
fasten
1.
straps around your waist,
Osaka
and
traffic.
adjust at the front. Only when leaving the aircraft, inflate the vest by pulling firmly on the red cord. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpiece. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Electronic devices such as MP3 players, phones, and laptop computers may be used when the seatbelt sign is off or when permitted by the crew. Mobile phones must be turned off at all times. This is a non-smoking flight. Remember that damage
Osaka traffic, Japan Air 2079 is clear of 32 right. Osaka.
You will find this and all other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask myself or one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Something's not right here. We're on the wrong frequency. We're on approach, or whatever this is. Thought I tuned this up. Go. Osaka traffic, Japan Air 2079 radio check.
555.
Yeah, I don't know how I jumped. I remember tuning 122.8, but I don't know how it changed.
When you use the pushback from Microsoft, it auto changes frequency.
See? Yeah, I didn't know that. That's how often I don't use default stuff, boys. When you get to the boom boom room, tell them about the $25 mama. Hey, bro, you stupid. Shoot, we almost at boom boom room right now. Oh no, we're not at reset. Okay, cool. I was gonna say that didn't really make any sense. Didn't really make any sense. Alright, so we'll hold short here. We'll make sure that we are configured. Alright, stab trim about 8 should be good. Alright, speed set 245, headings, runway heading. We have altitude set at 10,000, that's where we'll stop at. Or actually, we'll climb through that since we have no ATC. Auto brakes are RTO. And we are good there. Final approach is clear. And down the runway is clear as well. So we'll go landing lights on, runway turn-offs can come on, strobes, and wing lights can come on as well. Cabin status is ready for departure. And let's make our call. And Osaka traffic, Japan Air 2079 is lining up on 32 left for departure on the Tiger 2, Osaka. Another check of the final approach area and the runway area as well. All right, so we'll hold here for a second. We'll get the cockpit camera on for your viewing pleasures. And we'll get ready to yeah, this clock is already going. All right, so we ain't gonna worry about that. All right, spool them up, let them stabilize, and we're up out of here, boys. Pressure on the yoke. Airspeed is alive. Showing slight crosswind out of the right, so we'll add a little bit of crosswind correction here. Neutralize that pressure. V1. Cross check. Positive rate gear can come up.
Osaka traffic on the pond 1 heavy is lining up runway 32 left on Osaka traffic.
Bro, I can't with this dude, man. I really can't. Alright, so we'll go ahead and hand it over to the autopilot. Turn on out. Osaka traffic, Japan Air 2079 is clear of 32 left, departing on the Tiger 2. Final call, Osaka.
Osaka traffic on the pond 1 heavy taking off runway 32 left for the Tiger 2 ground departure.
Bro, you gotta stop, Shadow. You gotta stop, Shadow. There goes Shadow coming up. There he is there. Looking. Oh snap, dude, we got a discontinuity. What do we have here? Okay, let's just go legs. We'll just go direct there like so. Go ahead and make our turn out over the bay. Big Dre, what's going on, bro? Amjad, I know, right? My man got Asian real quick. My man downloaded the DLC pack, the DLC voice pack. Big Dre, load up. Where you at, bro? We right here at the airport, man. All right, so there's our 10,000. We'll go ahead and bug on up to what were we cruising at again? Are we really cruising at 40,000? We are. So we'll bug on up to 400. And we'll flight change it at 245 till we get back. Okay, we can go right back into VNAV then, since we got 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now use electronic devices. Once you reach our cruising altitude, flight attendants will make their
Gentlemen,
way
we are now
to
passing
cabin.
through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Boom Boom Room is open, boys, for business. Let's jump back up front right quick before all right, a lot of that stuff automatically disarms. Okay. And why aren't we continuing our climb here? So we'll flight change it up then. We'll flight change it up. Or level change rather. Another little airport down there. All right, so let's get some Let's find some tunes, shall we? They go Dre talking about some logged on. Damn, I didn't even see. I'm straight up. I didn't even look at the chart to see what the transition altitude would be for this area. So for this leg, we'll just do our standard of 18,000. All right, we on our way down to Naha. We are flying real time, so whatever time it is in the sim right now, let's see what time it is. Oh, you know what? Why am I doing that? I can look right here. It is 12:19 Zulu. Shadow, what you cruising at? It says gonna do some study. Hit me up on the fingers or BB Freak if something happens. All right, yeah, we're going over to Boom Boom Freak now. Cruising. So I did adjust my overlay up there a little bit. I think I need to do a little more work on it. I don't know how it got all screwy like that, but at least it's better than it was. We do have some weather out to our right as we get closer to Naha that we'll be wanting to keep an eye on. And with that said, boys, we are at cruise. Or no, we're not at cruise yet. I'll wait till we get to cruise. I got me some pizza. Go get me a slice of pizza. Oh hell, we good. Right back, 30 seconds, boys. I'm gonna grab me a slice of pizza. I ain't eating nothing all day today. we are back. Got us a couple slices of pizza, a cold one for the air. Does anybody have that Drizwecki Haneda scenery? I thought about getting it, but I didn't have time to go and get it before the stream. Yeah, that weather is actually moving in to our flight path. Show you what I'm talking about. But we're here. This was a little further off the coast when I first looked. Looks like it's coming across this way. Why does my camera look weird like that? It looks weird, like it's stretched. We're getting some turbulence. Looking good so far, though. Let's check our A cars, make sure that that's tracking like it should. Cool. Oh snap, I got a penalty. Speed exceeded 250 below 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, the flight attendants are coming around with food and drink. You may also unfasten your seatbelt and move around the cabin at this point. Please enjoy the rest of the flight.
Y'all free to be.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when using in case of unexpected turbulence.
Appreciate it, Ewart. Definitely nice views, man. Gorgeous morning coming out of Osaka. We are at cruise though. Sit back, relax. Make sure y'all smash that like button.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Drinks already been served on the flight deck. Not even lying, not even a little bit. All right, flight level 400. We're cruising at Mach 0.86. And let's take a look at some housekeeping items here. What are we looking at? So we're looking good on the fuel. At our next waypoint, it's giving us an estimated 19.9 on the fuel. I noticed this last night too as we was coming over here. She did really good on fuel. So 19.9 at our next waypoint. We still have 23.3. And we still have a headwind of 100 knots out of 284. And we're 7.5 miles away from the next waypoint, so we're definitely good on fuel. I promise you we'll survive and make it. A lot of people thought I wasn't gonna make it last night because I was going to sleep. But truth be told, I flew most of that. Both Shadow and I flew most of that. We was on there with chemtrails and green light. They rode, well, yeah, they were in the back. They rode with us and kept us company. But I think I went to bed at like, what, like 5 something, fellas? 5 something my time. And then woke right back up an hour and a half later, took the kids to school. Came back, checked my progress, talked with Shadow for a second, and then I was like, yeah, I got to lay back down, bro. And yeah, I got back up about 10 minutes or so before top of drop, set an alarm in my phone. And that was that. Woke it up like I never left. Four-man crew, right? How long did you and Greenlight stay on after I left y'all this morning, Kim? You peeped that, didn't you? Hey, you put me onto it. Check that fuel, man. Fuel checks. Not much longer, maybe like another hour. Jeez. Another hour. I was already calling the cows by then. As a matter of fact, I started calling the cows like as soon as my head hit the couch. Like there was no delay. That was like a cleared for departure on the sleep with 0 delay. Because the sleep traffic is coming in hot. Oh, were you checking after you got off? Yeah, I slept until the very last minute. Because of us, it was because of y'all. Brain kept saying, well, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. But yeah, that was fun, man. It was a blast. My only hope is that y'all boys will be available for the return trip. That'll be a quicker one since we're going east. Definitely. Always good fun, man. Always good fun. And what was that app called? Bat Spy? Let's check and see if, yeah, there we go. Bat Spy. Let's check. How do I, okay. Man, see, I hate it. That's what I dislike about this. I'm trying to drag it with the, see, with the left mouse button, but you got to do it with the right mouse button. Alright, so Shadow is hot on the heels. There's Shadow there. Shadow, did you? Hey, bro, I just realized something. Did we depart freaking, did we depart? Oh, no, we departed Osaka. Bro, why is your flight plan wrong, bro? Did you depart, no, you departed, what's the name? You just never refiled. My man's got Tokyo Haneda to Naha. Like, did he file for Haneda to Naha? Because we definitely left Osaka. do like the information this thing gives you. It gives you a lot of information. They can spice up the UI of it a little bit. Maybe. Damn it. Oh, that's what I was trying to see. Alright, so we got the same ground speed. We're doing good as far as the separation. Kimcho says, I was just hoping Shadow wasn't gonna bust in, ask me more questions on PPL written at 3:30 a.m. Right? Man, it seemed like we can't steer away from these headwinds.
Japan Air, you on frequency?
Go ahead for Japan 2079. Japan Air.
Okay, so Japan 2079. Check the VAT fly again. I show I am on correct path.
I need you to speak English.
I'll tell you what, I'm on the correct path on that spot. I have no idea what you got going on there. I tell you what.
Yeah, you're good. You're right behind me.
Okay, 10-4, good buddy.
That's American. That's American. What did I do? Yeah, he's good. He's right behind me. My landing with, I think Shadow buttered. My landing was a little firm. It was like 360, negative 360 on the foot per minute. We were stable-ish. We hand flew it all the way in because we couldn't capture the glide or the localizer. And the reason for that was because, see, like here it was picking up the run to ILS that I wanted to use, but on this other one I didn't know that I had to input the frequency. I thought it was automatic in this plane. At least that's what Shadow was saying. And so I hand flew it all the way in, and it was a little firm, but pretty decent. At least I think Shadow buttered it, but he never did show me proof.
It is automatic on there, good buddy. I tell you what, it's that miles you got there.
Well, we ain't gonna need it where we going, cause I don't know which runway you're taking, but I'm shooting the RNAV.
Well, hell.
Well, I guess we'll get a chance to see if the plane can handle an RNAV approach.
You enjoy that Modelo there. I tell you what, I'm enjoying this cruise life.
Bro, your little impersonation's on point tonight. Or today, period. Nah, Green, the yak ain't spilled, it was just firm.
Arigato gozaimasu, sir.
It was just firm, bro, it ain't spilled. Definitely ain't spill. Yeah, I think we out over the water now, boys. Let's see. Oh no, we're still skirting the land. But that storm is literally right off our right-hand side. Or whatever it is. Storm, I don't know. You can kind of see where it's at. Thick cloud wall there. Coming this way. We'll more than most likely hit it on the way back up. There you go. He got a number to a chiropractic out in the east. Bro, you still never provided telemetry data of your landing into Haneda this morning. You know what? I can check right now. Nah, we about to fix this once and for all. Let's see. Your landing definitely looked good. All right, so here's our flight from last night. Oh yeah, last night into this morning. Oh snap! It even records what the weather was coming out of there. That's pretty dope. Or no, that's right now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we did negative 362. I can tell you right now what oh, hold on, does it not let me yeah, here we go. Here we go. He was American 1 this morning. I can tell you right now what he got. Okay. He did good. Negative 143, not bad. Not bad. Oh, look, in Oceanic Center, I guess you would call it. I don't know. They're online tonight. Or I guess daytime for them. Alright, so we looking good. Cruising at 40,000 feet. 0.86 on the Mach. And it's saying we've got 271 nautical miles till top of the drop. Let's take a look at our legs here. Got something weird going on. Hold on. Got something weird going on. Hold that. Okay, so it looks like it has our freaking it looks like it has our freaking approach in here a couple times. So what we'll do here is we'll copy this, find the original hold at, That should fix it. Alright, there's one. Let's go check. What's that? Hold on, man. Let me pull up my stuff. So cute, the super bread. Alright, sweet. That's good. The ONC. Alright, boom. That is our transmission. To the. Alright, but still got us at. Okay, that should be the end of our approach there. Okay, so yeah, that's correct. It's all correct. It's all correct. We good. However, damn, why won't it, yeah, sec, boys, I'm trying to get to... I want to let me change the altitude, that waypoint. That's my question. Why won't it let me change the altitude that waypoint? Captain Colorado, what's going on, bro? What is going on? Another dead passenger? No, we're good. I don't have any issues tonight so far. I mean, I think it's worth it. You got the heavy division mod. It's, you know, they're constantly working on it and working on it. Yeah, I'd say do it if you know, it's either that or nothing. As far as a good heavy. Not that I know of. I think it's all embedded into your account with Microsoft, or however you get it. I went through Microsoft themselves to get the game, so I know all of that stuff is keyed and locked up and all sorts of crap. Why won't it let me edit this altitude here? That's weird. It let me edit all of the other ones, but it didn't let me edit. It's not letting me edit that one. See, they let me edit that one, but now why not won't let me edit that one? Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. That is weird. We cruising though, either way. Check out Shadow, make sure it's still back there. Not veering off. He's right behind us there. That's part of that storm moving in. I think we good though. I think we're well above it. And we're pretty much past it anyway. About. About halfway there on the first leg. flip the wing. Wing. There's Shadow back there. Creeping. Let's jump into droney right quick. See, why is my drone camera weirded out like that? Poser! Welcome aboard. Clean ASL. I don't know what the ASL part is. Big old green. Hey, listen. You only need what you only need, right? That's how I'ma phrase it. You only need what you only need. Says he's on a cold Cleveland, Denver, Southwest hop. Roger that, bro. Roger, Dodger, that. Man, there's something about the Dreamliner that's just freaking sexy. I love the engine design. I think I enjoy the Dreamliner so much because in a lot of ways it looks similar to the A350, especially the nose area, I think. But they both have very unique and very sexy wing design.
Fun fact, the Boeing Dreamliner is 1/3 made in Japan. Wings are made from Japan, while the fuselage main landing gear made in Japan.
Y'all don't pay no attention to Shadow, man. He's been acting like this ever since he made his initial call this morning coming into Haneda on the long haul. He's been converted into Japanese character of some sort.
I speak facts though. It is some parts made in Japan.
I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you, Shadow Chin. Yeah, A350 though, fire. Definitely fire. Respect to Austin and the team, though. Oh, hold on, let me go back. Just switched to Microsoft after being reluctant. This is where it's at, bro. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I enjoy Microsoft because I have to do less work. You know, however, I did go and update my X-Plane to release version and all of that. We will be back on there, flying some of those planes. But it's just the clouds for me. Just they need some work. I need the immersion with the realism. It's part of it for me. I mean, to each his own. I kind of have a weird thing. When I fly Microsoft, after flying X-Plane, yes, there is a disconnect. It's like, oh crap, this doesn't necessarily, or this plane doesn't necessarily feel the same, or that plane doesn't necessarily feel the same. And another thing I noticed, it's not as simple as just plugging your yoke up and flying. I found a lot of these aircraft, they're workable. Like once you tune your sensitivities to your peripherals, like your rudder. Like I had a big thing, like I always felt that the rudder input was always too sensitive. Like just a tiny amount was like the plane wanted to, you know, you go and adjust your sensitivities and really tweak that stuff. And now I'm noticing that the PMDG 7.3 taxis heavy now like gazebo. You know, little quirks you learn, but each sim in their own right is good. I mean, and as like I was talking with the boys last night, it's a win-win for all of us, any way you slice the cake. Because we get to fly whatever we want. But I find that when my Microsoft is working, which it has been, knock on wood, it's much easier to just jump in and fly and not have to worry about ortho, not really have to worry about scenery, unless you want a custom airport. I mean, it's just that easy, and that's really what I like about it. I'm limited in X-Plane because I don't want to go and spend $400 or $500 for a 10 terabyte SSD, you know, to ortho the whole world, which is why if you go back and look at all of my X-Plane streams, it's been 95% of the US because I have V-states for the US. You know, I branched out and did make some ortho tiles for certain parts of Europe, but it's just labor intensive. It takes a long time to get it where it needs to be. Kanye of the East, bro, cancel that man. I don't know who you're talking about, poser. Oh yeah, you gotta love the eyeliner on the freaking aircraft, man. That makes it, it's just something about it that just makes it stand out with the eyeliner on. Green light is calling the A330neo. Yes, that can be included too as just pure fat girl sexiness right there. Do the inputs ever stop responding for like a split second in Microsoft Flight Sim for you? No, however, I had that issue in other sims, and turns out when your peripherals do that, a lot of times it has to do with the power that it's receiving. So if you have a lot of stuff connected to your PC, USB wise, you might want to think about plugging all of that into a powered USB hub. Like all of my peripherals, rudder pedals, throttle, yoke, you know, everything, controllers, cameras, all of that stuff is plugged in through a USB hub that has its own power source and then connected to my PC. So you might want to try that. Amjad says, I think Leo has the best setup in the flight sim community. Man, thank you, bro. that's really humbling that you think that, man. But there's a lot of guys out here that has setups, I mean, 10, 20 times better than mine. I mean, we're gonna make some changes here to the setup within the next couple of months, I guess. We're gonna be adding probably a new chair, and one or two other things. I won't tell you guys yet what it may be. Green light, true, just wish cockpit had some more upgrades. 350 cockpit spaceship. Man, the 350 cockpit is freaking Dragon capsule from Falcon 9, bro. With all them damn screens. Love the 350 also, but sometimes I think the 350 cockpit is a little too busy and not as clean as the 320 thing. Yeah, I can agree with that. But once you get used to it, it's like the 7.8. Like the 7.8 can be, you know, honestly, it can be the same thing, because all of these displays have multiple uses. Like, I mean, everything is touch screen. The 350's just got what, one extra display here and two larger displays here, and two displays over there. But it's, you know, it's highly configurable. That's what I like about it. Leo pulling the trigger on F-122 tonight in the next level cockpit. No, not the next. Well, alright. It will be the next level chair. Boeing edition that we're gonna swap to. But that's still a little ways out. I probably won't do that until maybe the end of February, early March.
We fly to Suzuka today, or we go F-122 Suzuka?
4 a.m. bro, 4 a.m.
Hi.
Oh shit. Alright, stand by, y'all. I lost my day. Hold on, y'all. Let me shut my sliding glass door before somebody decides to walk in my house. Hold on. We back, boys. Oh, speaking of, hey, my other little track IR clip thing should be here tomorrow. Get rid of this daggone cord. But when I want to use my track IR, I got a wireless one now, so can't wait to get that. Alright, so we are 65 off top of drop. Okay, so minimum is going to be 430 feet. So we'll set that now. Damn, why won't it? Alright, 430 is set. Now, the VNAV on this airplane was, I think, just recently added yesterday, day before yesterday. So we're gonna try it out on the RNAV approach and see how it does. Didn't have any issues with it last night on the long haul, whether it was climbing or descending. Didn't have any issues with it, so we'll see how it does with the RNAV. But otherwise than that, boys, we looking good. Uneventful flight thus far. Out over the water. Against my better judgment, I think I'll pick up that that Embraer 170, 175. May pick that up tomorrow. Support those guys. May. That's the key word, May. I'll take a couple more looks before we get into this arrival. Water down there, boys. One of my other favorite like camera views. Like a view like this. GoPro style on the side of the joint. Outside the plane, yeah. I got a GoPro falling off right. Alright, let's jump back inside. Let's check this top of drop status. Still a little ways out. We're about what, 20? Yeah, 22. Yeah, 22 nautical miles out. And let's see what we need to. Gonna set that bad boy down to 2K. We'll arm that. Go signs on.
Please return to your seat as the seatbelt sign is now on.
Let me get a flight control replay up. So we don't forget to start the replay. Gotta start it. Let me get closer. We gotta start it. Gorgeous flight though so far. Absolute beautiful. All right, so let's check. So we're getting close. Let's check the weather in Naha. ROAH. We need dot ETAR. ROH. T. 8. All right, cool. So the winds are 140 17 knots. Clouds few at 2,500, scattered at 8,000. Temperature is 24 dew points 17. QNH is 1018. Okay, so somebody answer me this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
This portion of the METAR, what does it mean? So right here where it says remark ICU 025.
Turn off all electronic
Like what is that? And what is 4ACO80? Can anybody tell me? Not sure about those two things there. Can you blow it up so I can see it? Okay. I don't know how big the text can get. The window will get big. Yeah, see, the text won't get that much bigger. It's right here where it says remark 1CU025 and then 4AC080. Those two pieces of text there, I need to know what that means. Alright, we are in the descent. Airplane initiated that just fine.
Naha traffic, the Pod 1 Heavy is descending for flight level 400.
Bro. Doing the boom boom com. We want to go back over to advisory.
I am already on that frequency.
Alright fam, we are descending through flight level 250 or 256. Also, it did take the altitude that I put in there. Just wasn't showing. Yeah, see, it's still showing. Still showing 40400. Okay. Alright, cool beans. Cool beans. About to go into some slight clouds here. D-Champ says, working on short field and soft field landings. Man, oh man. Yeah, I know. We did a little bit of work on, well, you know, my airfield is short field anyway, so that's a given. But we, last I checked, we were doing, starting to get into short field, I mean, not short field, soft field takeoffs as well. I really like the soft field takeoff. Alright, local altimeter 3008, so we'll tune that up here. Let's go down. Let's go ahead and do it. Make sure we kind of stay on profile. Approaching minimums. Roger, bro. Squawk. Welcome. What is going on, approaching minimums? It is good to see you, man. It's been a minute, bro. It has been a minute indeed. Definitely, my friend. Good to see you, bro. Got Shadow coming in behind us. Alright, so who's loading up? Who's loading up on the leg back up to Tokyo? Flight 477 says, what's up, buddy? What's going on, my friend? Welcome aboard. Haven't seen you around these here parts. Salute to you. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Oh, you guys just joining, make sure y'all smash that thumbs up button if you're enjoying the content in the 30 or so seconds that you've been in. It definitely helps the channel, help us continue to get our content shared with you all and put out there. And as always, if you do find that the content is interesting, consider subscribing to the channel as we go into soup. Soup on both sides. Chicken noodle, tomato, however you want to look at it.
Also
it's
helps
super.
with our wife.
Say that again.
It also helps with our wives.
Right, it also helps with our wives. They want to see the growth too. They want to see the growth too, bro. Didn't know there was an airport around what's that, Pomfret in Indian Head. That thing
Naha,
is well
traffic
ahead.
on upon 1 heavy.
Oh, you talking about Potomac?
4 nautical miles from Lexus on the descent.
Yeah, it sits down in the holler, bro. It sits down in the holler. Tricky little airfield too, man. The winds are always just, they not always super strong, but damn it, they always just changing up on you. You got that, plus it's a short field. Yeah. Oof, look at that, boys. All right, let's go ahead and take over here. Let's dump some speed brake out. We weren't paying attention. We're going to going down to 220 knots. Speed brake is going to help us get that 2,700 feet at cliff that we wanted as well, because the aircraft's going to pitch down try to keep the speed that we have set. And we're coming through 10,000, so landing lights can come on. Wing lights as well. And we'll even get the runway turnoffs on. Boom boom room is now closed. You must stow your tray tables and seat backs in a full upright and locked position. Put your liquor away, put your girls away. As we are about to land in Naha, Japan. Alright, we'll stow that brake now. Man, it's gorgeous down here in these here parts of Japan, isn't it? Look at that, boys. Just look at that. Shadows on the water. Guess what? I didn't have to ortho none of that. It's just there. It's just there. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Let's pull up the arrival. Okay, we'll make our initial call at Okuma, which is actually the beginning of the arrival, believe it or not, as close as we are. Hold on a sec, guys. I think the kids are fighting. Yeah, so my daughter just got out on my son.
We have begun our final
Hit him with the
descent to your destination. Flight attendants will be passing.
What you want me to do? What you want me to do? What you want me to do? Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat. Alright, let's see where we at here.
All Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Okuma. Yeah, we could have actually set Okuma a little bit lower. Alright, so we're gonna take over about 700 foot a minute. We'll keep her coming on down. Just to try to make sure we get that 2,000 about where we need it. Get our green banana where we need it. And that looks about perfect right there. Oof, let's enjoy some more views, boys. Let's enjoy some more views. Approaching minimum says, didn't know you were local. I'm down here in Waldorf. Hey, bro, you did know, because I knew you were in Waldorf. We had this conversation. I knew I was local. I knew you was local too, bro. Why does the song playing like? How many versions of this joint they had?
Naha traffic on the pond 1 heavy on base for runway 18 right.
Shadow then passed us. Alright, let's see where he's at. Okay, yeah, he passed us. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and back our speed off a little bit. About 210, that's fine. Want to make sure we give him plenty of room.
what runway are you using, Japan Airlines?
Same runway as you, bro.
Then I will sidestep to 18 left.
Roger that, side. Got your side step to 18 left. 3138 will do it. Alright, cool. Keep 220 then. He's sidestepping. I don't know why I don't have him on TCAS here, or do I? I do not. I seen them all last night on TCAS when we were flying over here. Naha traffic, Japan Air 2079 is overhead. I'll lay my last on that. I forgot what the waypoint name was. Oh. Naha traffic, Japan Air 2079 is overhead Akuma at 4,600, direct to Cliff, inbound for the RNAV approach 18 right. Naha traffic. I think it was 18. I'm sorry for the camera movement, boys. Double check the runway. Yeah, 18. Hold on, no. 18 left. 18 left is what I'm going. Let's just double check that. Yeah, 18 left. Okay. Naha traffic correction. Japan Air 2079 is inbound RNAV 18 left approach. Naha.
Okay, then Naha traffic sidestep to runway 18 right.
Nah, go ahead, do your thing, bro. I got sufficient distance.
Oh, okay. Arigatou gozaimasu, sir.
No idea. Okay, there he is there. Alright, so he did pass us up, so we'll do like you said, we'll bring speed back to 210 knots. We've got him visual out there. We'll dump a little bit of speed brakes. And we'll come back over to the VNAV. And we'll speed intervene it back down to 210. That's fine. Spicy Buffalo, what is going on, bro? Hello. Is this improvement? Is this the improvement mod? No, it's the heavy division. I guess improvement mod. But they changed a lot of stuff with the aircraft. So yeah, it's a whole mod. It's more than improvement of the default. Welcome aboard, though, Spicy Buffalo. Alright, we got Shadow Visual. We got somebody else out there too. That's probably gonna be AI FSLTO traffic. I do believe this is Shadow here, visual. Out off the nose. Gorgeous flight so far. If y'all feel up to it, load up here at Naha. Airport code is ROAH Romeo Oscar Alpha Hotel. And feel free to fly back up north with us to Tokyo's Haneda, which is Romeo Juliet Tango Tango. Cross checked. We're looking good on descent here. We'll bring the speed on back to 180 knots. We'll drop off flaps 5. We'll stow them speed brakes. Says it looks pretty cool. Roger that. Yeah, they did. I mean, it's way better than default. They did a lot of work on it. They release frequent updates, especially if you run the experimental branch, which is what this version is. They just added VNav to, I think, the climb out. And we're actually about to test the VNav function for real on our nav approach. Did a long haul in it last night from Seattle over here to Tokyo's Haneda, and it performed flawlessly. So yeah, I enjoy it. It's a nice bird. Naha traffic. Japan Air 2079 is on a 18-mile final for the RNAV 818 left approach. Naha traffic. Zato Flies is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. What is going on, bro? Good to see you. It says, hope all is well, Leo. I'm loading up in Japan Air System A300 for the last leg. Roger that, bro. We got Zato flying back up top with us. All right, so let's just bring this down. Let's see what we got here. Should be taking us down here. All right, let's do this. Let's start the replay while we're here so we don't forget, and we know it's going to probably pause on us. Oh, it didn't. Boom. Recording. Or is it? I think it's recording. Yeah, it's recording. All right, we're good there. All right, so we'll minimize that. We're on the descent now. All right, so we'll get tunes turned off. We are in zero cockpit mode for the moment. We'll get the cockpit camera on for you. And we'll get ready to focus on this approach into Naha. Naha traffic, Japan Air 2079, 10 mile final, RNAV 18 left approach, Naha. So we're monitoring descent here. Drop gear, let's go back over to Haneda. Looking for 138. Next notch of flaps, we'll bring the speed on back. All right, boys, moment of truth. Airplane is descending-esque. We do have a 1,200 foot restriction in front of us, I do believe. Let's take a look at the chart here, see if it matches up. Camji, correct. Once that's at 1,200 foot, in which we should pick up the glide slope one down further. Naha traffic, Japan Air 2079, 5 mile final, RNAV 18 left approach, Naha. All right, bring it on back to VREF of 138. That's fine. Shadow, what's your status? Did you sidestep to 18 right? Whoa. Okay, there's the descent. Says, come on, you're better. Oh, you can butter this. Okay. We'll try.
1,000.
Cross check. Yeah, he died. Didn't make it, did he? Did he really? All right, boys. We have the airplane. VREF is good. 138 on 40. And we'll actually take the throttles as well. .21 knot headwind, so we'll try to keep that speed up just a wee bit. Two red, two whites on the poppies.
500.
Cross check. Add a slight little bit of rudder correction.
400.
Try not to get into PIO situation here. A little bit of power.
200.
Slightly high over the threshold, I think.
100.
50. 40.
50.
30.
40.
20.
30.
10.
20.
I think we did a little hoppity hop. We did. Tell you, I wasn't expecting the ground to come up that soon. We're not getting reverses. There we go. All right, we're light, so we didn't need them all. We'll exit here on the high speed to the left.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. For your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the
And we'll get past the whole
sign.
short bars here.
This will mean that we have parked
Not the best landing. We'll try to do better. Get back in
The
Tokyo.
local time is 9:56 a.m. and it's currently about 24 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices.
All right, let's stop here. Naha traffic, Japan Air 2079 is clear. 18 left, taxiing to the ramp. Naha.
Items may have shifted during the flight.
All right, let's clean up the aircraft. Flaps can come up. We did not arm the speed brakes. We got that. That's why we have checklist. Landing lights can come off, runway turn offs, taxi lights can come on, strobes can come off, wing lights can come off as well. Everything else, we can start the APU. APU gens are on as well. And otherwise than that, we pull up our taxi chart here and see what we got. And we're taxiing our way up Alpha to the international terminal. Oh no, we're actually domestic technically. So we'll taxi up to C1 domestic terminal. And let's get the parking brake release. Yeah, so not the very best landing, but it was decent. It was okay. We had a little skippity hop. Got a bit of differential braking and thrust. This big old girl. Did Shadow really die? Cause I ain't heard the man. Did he really die? Since we got some guys flying back, we're gonna turn off FSLTL for the moment. Trying to figure out who's what. Shadow's another YouTube buddy that was flying along with us. He was actually in front of us. He was supposed to be sidestepping to 18 right. But somebody is saying he died. So I don't know if that means he ended up in a drink or he made the runway. I have no idea. So we'll get the cockpit camera off. We'll get up here and we'll stop the replay. Okay, so there he is, back on final, so he didn't hit the drink. Coast Guard coming to get him. So our next ride up in the alley here should be, yeah, this is the domestic terminal here. So we'll turn up in the next one. Hell, we could take one of these gates here on the end. We'll take one of these angle gates here. Kind of go out a little bit. You know what? We'll take this straight in right here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, taxi lights can come off. And we'll go ahead and pull into stand 33. I wonder if my GSX is gonna work at this airport. Hold on, let's see if it'll work. Give us guidance in. restart it first of all. Already running? Like, why is... Alright, GSX is on the blink right now. So we'll guide ourselves in. How about that? All right, on the brakes. And let's go, parking brake come on. Let's go up top here.
Naha, traffic on the farm, 1 heavy on final, that way, 18 left.
Okay, we'll go external power. We can kill the APU, that's fine. And we'll go shut them down. Beacon can come off. And we'll continue there. And stop the replay there. I don't know why GSX is not one. And I'm not seeing it in the taskbar to restart it. So what we'll do is we'll actually just restart the sim. It's gonna act like that. We'll restart, alright, let's jump out and see if we catch Shadow coming in right quick. Where's my... Alright, all eyes on you.
Hi, arigatou gozaimasu, Leo-san.
This dude here, man.
Naha traffic, Japan Air System 23.
There's Otto.
2373, radio check please.
Got you 5x5. Alright, so we got the replay. We'll watch the replay. We'll restart the sim right quick since GSX is giving us an issue. And then we'll get ready to hop on up to Tokyo's Haneda. Yeah, see, my GSX is just loading like it started, like there's a window up, which is what it does if there's a window up, but it's not, and I'm not seeing it in the toolbar here. Hold on, I might got an idea. I might got an idea here, but as we watch Shadow Dark come in. Where the fuck is that? Alright, I'll find that in a second. We'll work on that in a second. Butters. I think he got the butters. And he kills a fire truck like what happened over in, where was that at just recently? Got the butters though. Very, 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 very nice, my friend. Even though you killed the fire truck.
That fire truck got on the way, I said, screw it.
Roger that. Alright, so we're gonna try to run a couple replays and then be in it to plan back up to Haneda is where we're going. Haneda, Tokyo Haneda, Romeo Juliet Tango Tango.
Okay, now going to Narita.
No, I thought we was going to Haneda.
Yeah, we can go to Haneda, no problem.
All right, boys, let's see if we can't finish the 8 cars here. We'll file that. Alaska Virtual. So we have our next flight here already assigned. Will be Japan Air 900 on this leg from Naha Airport up to Tokyo's Haneda Airport. Greg Hill says rip airport truck right, bro. Let's see here. Let's hit load. What time? 9:07. Fine. 112 for 9. 12. Here we go. 9:02. Oh, hold on. Before we do that, have everything like we need. Get our lights back on. All right, cool. Same thing applies here. Let's sign out of VATSIM. Where the heck is? Oh, here we go. All right, so we'll disconnect from VATSIM right quick, and we'll run a couple replays. Running from here. We had a little bouncy bounce. Definitely had a little bouncy bounce. That was an awesome first leg, guys. It was picturesque, gorgeous. All you guys that just came in, make sure y'all smash that thumbs up button. Oh, turbulent coming in too. Oh, turbulent coming in. Yeah, that was a little bouncer. I promise you, we'll get it the next leg. We'll definitely get it the next leg. Let's go trim one from back here. I think I am just gonna restart it. That way GSX will pick up. Cause I don't know why it's being weird right now. Bonus Salmon, welcome aboard. What's going on, bro? Says that's a nice looking plane. Thanks, man. It is the Heavy Division 787 mod for the default Microsoft 787. That was a little sticker.
That landing was good.
No, it wasn't. It was alright. Yeah, my second landing, man. I just can't get out of the 300. It's 360 something on the long haul and 348 on this one. We shoot for the 200s or better up in the where we going? I forgot where we're going already. I forgot where we going already, boys. Like legit. Where's my plane? Now let's take that back. That's worth a rewind, man. Just look at the water, y'all. That's another one of my favorite freaking things about the sim. It's just the water. Now, Microsoft Flight Control Replay can be a bit like X-Plane Replay. Some things may look twitchy and not super freaking accurate, which is why I always turn my lights back on first. But it could be hit or miss with different planes. This is a freeware add-on airport, by the way, available on flightsim.to. Almost a tail strike. It wasn't too bad. It was, we got a bit slow, and so that's why we had that high angle of attack. And as we lost that speed, she just kind of sunk there last 50 feet. And we did not arm spoilers. We forgot that. Other than that, I think it was a pretty decent fight, boys. If I do say so myself. Water textures for the win-win, right? I guess they clapped because it was spicy and we made it. That's why I think they clapped. Somebody said something about the dual callouts. I don't know. A lot of the planes do that. At least in my sim, I get sometimes dual callouts for your altitude. So look at our airspeed right now. We got a bit slow.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
The runway surprised me right there just because how big the plane is. So I ain't even gonna cap with you. The runway surprised me, and that's part of the reason why we got. That's probably why we got pretty firm landing. I guess that's why they say good landing is one that makes it back right. Setting sound, disable callouts. Okay, we'll check that out, Shadow. Alright, so are we satisfied with those replays of my performance? We can go ahead and restart the sim right quick so we can get GSX working. And we'll be back with you in what? Just as long as it takes Microsoft to load back up. What, 3 minutes or so? Alright, cool. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Go get yourself something to drink. Load up if you feel inclined to, and make sure that y'all smash that thumbs up button. Just joining. Appreciate y'all for hanging out with me tonight. Back in a minute. All right, boys, bear with me. Having a bit of an issue here. What's going on is that downloaded this airport scene earlier today, and looks nice, but PAX or the A cars isn't recognizing that I'm at the airport. So with that said, I am going to probably go and just delete the airport right quick. Start the sim should have us good. Trying to find the file to delete here. H. All right, bear with me. This is the last thing we're gonna try, and then if that doesn't work, we're just gonna roll with it without the A cars and without PAX. But that's the only thing that I can think of, that it's the airport. So we're gonna remove it from the community folder. All right, cool. So that should be it. Let's re-sim again. Give it a shot. Either way, we're booting all the way in this time. That's what it took me so long to get the route up, you guys. Alright, loading into the main menu now. Check this out, see if it's gonna work. If not, we're just gonna roll with it anyway, like I said. It's a shame because it was a really nice airport scenery, but it was two airports merged. It's causing problems. So I guess the creator merged the two airports, the newer runway. That's not going to be there in the default scenery, at least for me anyways. Roger that, Shadow. Route is on screen for you guys that's flying along. That is the updated route up to Haneda. I said route is in chat. I'm loading in as well. I was having some issue with the scenery I downloaded earlier for this airport, in that when I loaded in, I guess PAX and the A cars was like, you have to be at the departure airport. It wasn't recognizing that I was at the airport. So I tried a couple different gates before it made me realize that it must be the add-on airport. So we restarted a couple times to try it out. So we completely removed the scenery now. and as such I only have that single runway. We're loading back in, see if PAX and everything is gonna connect. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. PAX is telling me that FUPIC whatever wasn't running, but it was. Alright, let's try this again. Launch PAX. X. Card. Okay, yep, it was just the scenery. PAX is rolling. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna try to speed through this. Oh, I guess I need to come back to the main screen, huh? We've already pre-filed. Of course, GSX is saying you're too late for your scheduled park. They need to change that, man. I don't care about a scheduled parking time. Like, why won't you just import all my sim? So what? Jesus Christ, man. All right. Let's sign in the VATSIM right quick and then we'll be ready to go. We are Japan Air 900 for this leg. We'll connect on up. We are going to Romeo Juliet Tango Tango, Spawn and Selman. All right, we are back. One other thing. Get Fly Live running. R-O-A-H. All right, cool. Got somebody there. I don't have a FSLTL livery for it. We can actually start FSLTL, by the way. Gotta run this trash default airport. There we go, get some traffic populating in there. All right, boys, welcome back for the second trip back up to Tokyo Haneda Airport, International Airport. The route is in chat, those of you who are tagging along. We'll be cruising at flight level 370. This evening we'll take a block through 39.3 on up top. Like I said, the route is in chat. Block time should be about 2 hours or so. We'll see if we can shave some time off that as well. So without further ado, because we were slightly delayed, we'll jump inside the flight deck and immediately get to planning here. Aorus is already starting to come in. We'll go heavy mod, Aorus menu, that's aligning. We'll come back, we'll go payload manager, and we'll get fuel. I said was 39,365, so we'll just do an even 39.4 for fuel on board. That's fine. And payload, that's 101.3 is what we'll do. for the payload. We'll execute that. Fuel and everything is coming on board now. Good thing about it is we don't have to put in the whole entire route, because we can request that right on straight on over. Chemtrail says he's joining the fun as Delta 8747. Don't you get tired of that call sign, bro? Have to get tired of the call sign. If you have Volanta Leo, they have a streaming overlay now. Yeah, I know. I just prefer Fly Live Studio. I work very hard on my overlay. It looks nice. It's nice if you don't have anything. I agree. It's nice if you don't have anything at all. All right. So let's go here. Init ref. Let's go index position. RA. Where I keep forgetting this airport code. ROAH. ROAH is where we bees at. Grab that GPS, we'll drop it in there. That's fine. We'll jump over the route. ROAH down to Romeo Juliet Tango Tango. That's cool. We'll go route request, sim brief, get all of that entered. Less chance of screwing up, right? Guys, we are really gonna try to focus on this next landing. That's 2 times we got in the last 24 hours that we got negative 300 and something. Which I'm not too certain that it's really that bad in the real world. Alright, so we'll activate that. That's all good. Let's check out the departures if it's got it filled in for us. Does not. We have a SID up out of here. It's not even showing that I have a SID available. God dang, I had to remove that freaking, man. It had all of that stuff with it. I had to remove that damn scenery, man. Maybe what we could do, let's see, let's take a look here. Do you have anything under? All right, let's see. Let's pull up the charts right quick. See what this thing hit on. Unload the previous flight. Import sim brief flight. It's got all of my SID there. Yeah, this thing isn't showing any freaking Now here's my question. This is what I've never had to do. How do I want to put waypoints before, so how do I get them? Because it is missing the whole, yeah, it's missing the whole damn SID. There's just no altitude on the SID, so I mean, I guess turn out and self-vector direct to Pampas because that's where we're going in that anyway. Alright, I don't want to waste any more time. We'll self-vector. Okay, he said go to legs page. Yeah, so if go to page 1. Yeah, we're on page 1. Yeah, we're on page 1 here. That's page 3 to page 1. Because if I can manually enter these couple of waypoints on the SID, I'll be fine. Like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waypoints. You put departure in. So this scenery, it's not picking up the departure. It had it for the scenery that I had, but I had to install that separately. So see, when I go to departure here, there's no SID leaving out of 18 or hold on, let's see. There's no SID leaving out of either runway here. And I had it. That's what I'm saying. It came with the scenery, the nav data for the airport. Right. That's what I'm saying, chemtrails. That's about what I'm about to do, Zato. Just vector it out. This is where the SID actually ends here at Palmas. So I'm gonna just vector it out so we're not delayed any longer. Let's scroll through here. Should we have an arrival coming into which runway? Hold on, I got some weird going on. Let me just take a second, slow down, and take a look at this here. We're expecting 16 left. 16 left. Active transition. Add that route. This thing, does this not have? Trying to figure out which one of these arrivals this thing is referencing to tonight. And give me a sec, guys. I'm just going over my charts here to see what they have. A lot of the same freaking arrivals. That's the thing about overseas. The arrivals and departures are usually connected to which runway you're using. Whereas ours here really doesn't matter. You come in on the same departure or arrival for the runway most. Right. I'm trying to find a chart for the daggone. Right. Do any of y'all have a chart for the arrival? Because Navigraph isn't pulling up any of the daggone, Okay, here we go. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I got the waypoints, but my question is, how do I put those waypoints above what I already got? Get what I'm saying? Without deleting them. So if I'm on page 1, like Thomas is my first waypoint, which is at the end of the departure. How do I get waypoints above that if that's what I wanted to do? That's my question. Here, Zato, jump on, are you on Unicom? Area traffic, Japan Air 900, radio check.
Yeah, I hear you, 505.
Okay, did you hear what I was trying to accomplish?
Yeah, affirmative. I'm not sure how it does in the Boeing. It's been a while since I've flown one, but I believe you put in the waypoints on the one on top. But then considering that that's the end of the departure, so I think the first waypoint that is inputted into your legs. I'm not so sure about that, but you could try that out.
I mean, all honestly, just fly runway heading, and then once you get enough altitude, just go direct your 6. Easy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, is just go direct. I'm working on the arrival now, trying to figure out which one is the correct one. Let's just take a look at
this.
this.
The arrivals when you are in cruise for kick.
Okay, here we go.
Naha traffic, Delta 8747, just taxiing to runway 18 left, you Echo 1, Naha traffic. Naha traffic. On the pond, 1 heavy is taxiing to runway exit number 2, behind Delta.
Naha traffic, air system 2373 at gate 32 will be pushing back, facing.
So this axle 1A is 3-4. So he 1-6. I mean for the here 16. 1. No, it's not 1B.
Naha traffic, Delta 8747, departing runway 18 left on the ESCO 3, departure to the south, Naha traffic. Naha traffic, on the pond 1 heavy is number 2, line up and wait behind the departing aircraft, Naha traffic.
This is crazy. Why?
Caution the wind.
Okay, 16 left. All right, let's take a look at the legs here. Okay. I want 230, 12,000. See, it won't even let me change my altitude right. Why won't it let me change my altitude? Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea why it won't let me change my altitude. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's doing like that. Okay, after Sally, we got so 230 slash prime shaft at it out. Oh, shaft. Okay. All right, so that looks fine. We'll leave that discontinuity there because we're gonna we are going to
we're ready up here if we can finish the boarding process a bit sooner.
One heavy is taking
we're gonna vector ourselves,
No promises.
Straight departure. Naha.
and we'll be the last one out this evening, bringing up the rears.
Hey, can we get a boarding status?
We're still boarding. Let us know if you need anything.
And it says 20 minutes, but we're gonna actually go ahead and start our what's the name, because PAX will just go ahead and insta board everything. So we will, if you start. $3-7, that's fine. We'll do flaps 5 departure. 34, 47, 57.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard.
8 cars started.
Ensure that you fasten your seatbelt, return your seat back and folding trays to their full upright position, and store your carry-on luggage in either the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. If you're seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions located near that exit. If you do not wish to perform any of the functions described in the event of an emergency,
Alright, we're pretty much
Naha traffic, air systems 2373, taxiing via Echo 3, Alpha 3, Alpha 1 to runway 18 left. Naha traffic.
we'll notify you if it's safe.
tar.
We remind you that smoking aboard this aircraft will interfere bracelet, cabling, or destroy lavatory prohibited by law. If you have any questions about
UNH is 1017. All right, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know, and he would be happy to help you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also, be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities and
lining up
provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Alright, so we're about to push back. Pack should insta-board. We'll be, I do believe we'll be the last one out as we get an invisible damn tug. GSX is really tripping on these Japanese airports. So we're gonna go nose left, tail right. I don't know why I'm not hearing. Face brakes.
Gentlemen, on behalf of the
Invisible tug.
captain and crew, welcome aboard. Please make sure that your seat backs and trays are in their full upright position. Also, ensure that
see,
your seat belt
insta-board
is
it
We're
correctly
ready to go when you are.
As well, any electronic
Cool.
equipment must be
Naha
turned off.
traffic, air system
Thanks, and have a great
2373
flight.
departing 18 left via the SCOP 3 departures to the south.
Good morning,
Naha
ladies and
traffic.
gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 900 with service to Tokyo. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 59 minutes.
Yo.
Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. Please take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water landing,
God damn, GSX, how far back are you gonna push?
the armrest. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may blow into the mouthpiece for manual inflation. This vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary Bluetooth device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright
I'm coming,
position.
boys. I'm
We
coming.
remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law.
Let me check my
All
camera
this
because I did
information
knock
and more can be found in the
knock my
safety code
camera
located
over
in the
earlier.
seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
All right. So we got a good engine start, APU can come off, everything else is set. We'll go flaps 5. That's good. Auto brakes are RTO. And we'll go on to the taxi light as well. As we get some traffic taxiing by us.
If I could have everyone's full attention while we review safety information, that would be great. When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. You can release your seatbelt by lifting the upper portion of the buckle. It's recommended that you keep your seatbelt fastened during the flight in case we experience turbulence. There's several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a moment now to locate the nearest exit to you. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow.
Alright, let's kill the tunes until we get up
Inflatable slides may also be detached
till we get up top.
as the life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are consistently monitored. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will fall in front of you from the ceiling. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you and place it firmly over your mouth and nose. Secure the elastic.
Alright, you know what? I don't really feel like waiting on
Although the bag
AI
is not
traffic.
inflated, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or
kill
someone
that.
who needs assistance, secure your own mask
We're gonna
first,
take over.
then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it. In the event of an emergency, please assume the bracing position, leaning forward with your hands on top of your head and your elbows against your thighs.
Pan Air 900 is lining up on
A life vest is located
runway
in the
18
pouch
left
under your
for
seat or between
departure
the armrests.
to
When
the
instructed
north.
to do so, open the plastic
Naha
pouch and
traffic.
remove the vest. Slip it over your head, pass the straps around your waist, and adjust at the front. Only when leaving the aircraft, inflate the vest by pulling firmly on the red cord. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpiece.
I better hurry up with that
Lights
daggone
for
safety
attention.
announcement. We about to
Also,
send
your
it.
seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Electronic devices such as MP3 players, phones, and laptop computers may be used when the seatbelt sign is off or when permitted by the crew. Mobile phones must be turned off at all times. This is a non-smoking flight. Remember that damaging the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by
More
law.
pressure on the yoke.
You will find this and all other safety information in the card located in the seat pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask myself or one of our crew members. We wish you all an enjoyable flight.
A1.
Positive rate here can come up. What my plane is doing, but okay, there we go. Settle down. She's supposed to be in alright, I have the airplane. Not fixing to take that. All right, we're gonna keep our climb coming for right now, and we're gonna make a slight left turn. And let's do this legs direct to get LNAV, ENAV, and let's try that autopilot again. Why is it turning me right? There we go, we didn't execute. Alright, a little bit of funkery going on right now, but I'm just trying to get back here and see some of these daggone views coming out here. Roger that, Swan and Salmon. That is brought to you in part by FT Sim. This is a Microsoft FT Sim sound pack. That's PAX, bro. I don't know how much accents they do. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was I think that was brought to you by the Alaska Virtual ACAR system. It's got a whole announcement system in it too. Alright, so we're now starting to get back on course. We'll up the altitude. We'll just go ahead and clear ourselves on up to, what was it, 3.7? And did we squawk mode Charlie on takeoff? We did not. We are now you're talking about the FT Sim sound. You join his Patreon and then you have access to any sound packs that he have on there, which he has hundreds of sound packs on there.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic
sign up
devices.
for as little as
It is also a
$1.
reminder to please
I pay $1 a month to have access to all of those sound packs.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight communications to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live CDs and paid news libraries.
Alright, so we'll get a cockpit camera out of your way. And we're above 10,000 here, so we can go ahead and do some housekeeping duties. Landing lights come off. Wing lights as well. Everything else is set. And we are en route back up to Tokyo. Flight level change. Go ahead and get our climb speed, which is 310 knots. Notice the airplane was descending. Alright, there's the 310. Is it gonna take? Oh, you know what? We got a flight change because we don't have what's the name? We'll flight change it on up to our cruise. we're pretty much still on the same course anyway as daggone departure that wasn't in our thing there. But that's not bad at all. Yeah, we did have a little bit of quirkiness, but I think that was more in part due to the scenery that we had. It was an older scenery, and so I do believe that it still doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it's the airplane and the scenery. I don't understand why it still wasn't picking up the departure out of there. Maybe that part is an airplane thing, I'm not sure, but I did have to install nav data just for that specific airport that came along with the scenery. And so once I took that out, it was, no, this is not a 5-hour flight. This is gonna be about an hour and some change. We're just going right back up to Tokyo. Haneda. So we got pretty good spacing. Got definitely pretty good spacing going right now. First guy, second guy, third guy, and then me. There's definitely some decent spacing. Shouldn't have to worry about slowing down too much. Everybody should be able to get in safely without fail. And again, we did not check what it said here. Yeah, 14,000 is the transition altitude. We're over the standard. We're late on that. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink, hit the head right quick, put my watch on the charger, and I'll be right back with you in a second. Alright, we are back. Flight level 268. Ooh, chemtrails is in 748. Hey, I don't blame you, bro. Sexy beast she is. So what do you guys say for next stream? We stay with the Asia theme, maybe check out a few more Japanese airports, or shall we go to China or something like that? Let me know in chat what you guys think. Because best believe when we're ready to go back, we're gonna long haul it back. Okay, so these blue things, these blue ones are ones that they're actively working on, that's coming soon in the next, or update after next. I think that's, somebody said that. Zato says, you gotta admit the any builds A300 is the best high fidelity aircraft to sell next plane right now. I agree. I mean, the MD-11 is good as well. Maybe he's still flying. 41, Anthony did 39. We making our way though. Got that tailwind going back up, so we're gonna definitely cut off some time. Gonna definitely make some time, boys. Is that our crew? No? Yeah, coming. Got Zato on TCAS. We're actually gonna probably pass him up fairly shortly. Showing 1,400 foot below us. I'm the slowest plane in the group. Alright, so let's step up our cruise Mach. I ain't ready for Christmas. Zato, what is your final cruise? Don't even see Zato visually.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in the feedback for our list of complimentary and premium drinks.
Oh, he's still
Premium
a little
drinks
ways
are
out.
available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards.
Can I really get 0.89? There he is. He's blowing his doors off. Is that him? Can't tell. I can't zoom in anymore. I don't think that's not him. I don't think that's. I'll turn the AI traffic back on though. moving though. Poser says, "What's up, bro? Born as hell up here, Denver, Oakland." Roger that, bro. Is that a real world thing you got going on, or are you flying in the sim right now? Okay. I got you. Southwest 482. Let's see what you got. Okay. Oh crap, hold on. My bad. Alright, so he departed Denver. Almost about halfway over to where you going? Oakland. Yeah, you ain't got no ATC. Nothing on, nothing doing over there in the States right now. Over to our side here. Nice little 4-ship conga line going back up to Tokyo. I have you on what was it again? Southwest 468? No. Uh, 42. Okay, you on bad stuff. That's fine. Alright. I don't know that tree belongs is for the cool kids. Oh, snap. Yeah. Why didn't y'all say so? Boom, boom, room, boys. Hey, how am I? There we go.
Boom, 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 check.
Got your 5x5, Japan Air 900, check and boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, really nice to speak to Mark, thanks to this X-Pilot contrails update.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn them up a little. Setting, audio. Stop +4. Say that again, Zato.
I could see it to my right visually because X-Pilot now has contrails for ransom traffic.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I thought Microsoft vPilot had it as well. So I've seen it sometimes and sometimes I haven't. Auto is out this direction somewhere a mile. Still no visual on them. Shadow, chemtrails, you on?
We are. Oh, hi, yes, sir.
What's the winds up there at 40? What are you at, 41 chemtrail?
I'm at 390. Winds are 280 at 84 knots. At 410 at 540. Winds are at 288 at 10
Okay, I'm at 37 and winds are 275 at 77.
Come up to my wind. Winds are at 288 at 74.
What's your altitude again?
410.
I'm here at 350 and I got 276 at 18.
Okay, you did climb, Auto.
Not bad though, we still making
Sato, you need to climb.
Yes, this is my altitude restriction for the time being. Once it gets lighter, I could climb up to 360.
Copy that.
I said, what y'all think, guys? Should we go up 3.9? Alright, let's step it up to 3.9. I don't know that we can climb going this damn fast. So they say, I know we got some power left in her. I know we got some power left in her. Alright, we're stepping up to 3.9 and check it out for a second.
I'm stepping up now to 3.6. It allows me to do it now.
Not too much difference coming 388. See, this thing doesn't give me my optimal max yet. They gotta definitely add that. You gotta add that in there. Because we'd like to be able to know what our max is. Okay, we're sitting at about the same. Shall we try for 4-1? Who's at 4-1? What you got for wins at 4-1? I'm about the same here at 3-9. 279 at 7-8.
This is on the bound 1 heavy. We are with the 289 at 76.
And that's at 410?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll stay here at 3-9, and I got you about 2 knots at least on the tailwind.
That's fine. No one wanted you here anyways. I think 3-9 is the sweet spot.
Agreed. Alright, so we're still making 573 knots across the ground. Just hella good. Let's check A cars. We're tracking good there. Let's change our altitude here as well. Alright. Got it made in the shade. Down, boys. See about where that. About a quarter of the way there. Damn. Full Baccazzato. Alright, 39. I think I'm the speed demon right now. I'm getting it. I think I do want to check out that deck. Against my better judgment, I think I may get it. I forgot what the name of it. FSS 175. This damn link. Arrows. Alright. Oh y'all. It's against my better judgment. But I think I might grab it. Dado, who you talking to? Me? Bro, you doing 468 knots across the ground. I'm doing. Oh, something happened. Yeah, my speed fell off. 560. Oh no. Yeah, you doing 468 knots across the ground. I'm doing almost 100 knots fast. I don't know who you talking about catching. And on here it's saying, yeah, 568. On 540. 556, 540, 566, 468. I don't know who think you catching, bro. You might got a little slipstream back there, a little drag, but I think we're currently doing what we like to call getting it. So here's my thing. Now let's talk about this. So here's the E175 that nowhere near study level. Whole bunch of controversy surrounding it. That they're trying to pull a Captain Sim or worse. But I mean, let's be real. The plane looks really good, and if they're working on it, then why not try to be smart about the situation? And as bad as I hate to, get it now, because here's the other thing. You can buy it, it's $40, and the developer said that the price will only increase the more updates that are applied to the aircraft. And yeah, they haven't said by how much, but I'm betting that thing can get up to $80, $70 or $80. If I can get it for $40 and get all of the updates for free. I mean, I watched a couple streamers stream it when it came out. As of right now, I mean, I think it's really not much different than, say, the 787 I'm flying right now. I mean, we had some little quirks or whatever, but I enjoyed flying this bird. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Definitely looks good. Obviously, it's GSX compatible. I do like regionals. Like, it's fairly simple. I mean, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about it, but it could be a possibility. Might consider it. May watch a few more videos on it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna definitely think about that. This song here, Poser, is called Swoozy Swid. It is on Epidemic Sounds. You must, of course, have Epidemic Sound subscription, which we all know is royalty-free music that's able to be played on your videos and stream, stuff like that. That's what I'm saying, chemtrails. I'm not a diehard 175 fan. I'm not. But I am jonesing for more aircraft in Microsoft. That's what I am, jonesing for more aircraft. I saw something that somebody was streaming before my stream, I saw something on YouTube about the 900, but I was trying to get the stream started. So if it does drop tomorrow, best believe we're getting it. I mean, I really don't like the idea of that early access tag, man, but developers are starting to do it more and more and more. I mean, just look at DCS. Everything we buy is released under the early access tag, and they freaking sell it for 80, 90 bucks a pop under the early access tag. However, even if they was to not develop it anymore, I mean, for the vast majority of people, it's still a study level sim F-18 or a study level sim freaking F-16. I mean, it's still dope. Poser says 900 will be nice. Yeah, well, especially for some of those longer routes. Minimums, welcome back, says I cut off a Southwest 737 at work today. He was just crawling and I stopped at the red stop sign on the tarmac roadway and he stopped. I pulled forward and he turned his nose wheel towards me. What airport you at, Minimum? DCA or Baltimore? Co-pilot waved me forward. You always feel like you're doing something when the pilots of the airplane acknowledge. When I was fueling at DCA, like I would stop, to give way to the plane and look, and they'll either flash their taxi light or wave me by, like, come on, we're still waiting to get our taxi clearance and all of that jazz. Like I feel like, yeah, like it makes you feel some sort of way. BWI, okay, roger that. Let's check, see what we're looking like on the top of drop. I know we're still probably a little ways out. Yeah, 315 nautical miles till top of drop. Making Mach 0.89er. And Zato talking about something catching me. Boy, please. $567, $474, $544, $530. Hey, so why is this thing not picking up? I don't know who recommended that spot to me, but why is it not picking up our arrival? It's only got one arrival, the 738 from DSJN. Okay, here we go. I had to type in here. Got one departing in the Airbus A350. Or no? Yeah. Oh snap, the time's the smack dab on too. That's the same Zulu time as on the overlay. That's pretty dope. Y'all some gambling heads, bro. There's a number for that. Y'all sleep?
No, we're trying to figure out fuel flow. Somebody loaded too much fuel.
Who's that?
Same chemtrails, fuel concentration.
Not saying names, but his initials are Shadow.
Red Day, how much fuel did you take, Shadow?
I thought we were flying back to Los Angeles.
Who said that? It's clear as day in the stream description and on the overlay that we're never going back to Los Angeles tonight.
Oh, he just done messed up. He don't want to. It was like that landing in Naha.
Yeah, right.
Hilarious.
What happened with that landing in Naha?
So what has happened was I was coming in and I saw a deer and a zebra, okay, and then I had to go and save it. Now I couldn't do that at flight, so I had to close the flight to mount, save deer and zebra. I called it a zebra, and then I just, I had to reload up against the zebra.
Yeah, that all sounds legit.
Yeah, man, that is not gonna win anybody over in that story. That 60,000 feet per minute kind of speaks for itself.
Poser says, love the weight and balance. Love PMDG weight and balance stuff. Yeah, I agree.
Shadow 787 went into submarine mode.
Oh, so he did go in the drink.
Oh yeah, I watched it.
So, okay, in all fairness, okay, like I was coming in and all of a sudden the controls stopped working, the plane stalled, and I had to turn off the sensor before I hit the drain. Now the 16,000 feet might have indicated I touched the water, but I digress.
Dang, bro, that's tough.
All I remember was he said, "Oh crap, what's it doing?" And his negative feet per minute was paying down.
Gotta pay good money to see that. Poser says, bro has disrespectful amount of points. I know, right? Like, I even tried to dump it down a little bit, and this dude somehow still freaking... That's alright, I'm gonna dump it all the way down. I'm gonna make it so it's like 1 point earnings or something. And he'll still end up with 3 million. by the end of the stream. Oh boys, we got 287 at 105 knots right now on the tailwind.
Yeah, I got 288 at 110.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we see your 110.
I mean, I'm just up the road, so you're just about to be in it too at 390.
Yeah, I'm coming down the road now.
Have you looked at the arrival into Haneda? It's pretty interesting.
No, I'm gonna check that out right now. Betsim is saying 120 at 5 knots.
Yeah.
That about what you get? All right, 200 miles on the top drop, boys. On Shack Stream, I have 610 million points. I need help ASAP. Bro, I wish it worked like that in real life, because we'd be on the first thing smoking, and I'd be dragging your behind to the casino with somewhere. Like here, aviation geek, play, you will play now. Let's go. No breaks, play. We'll call the number later. Man, I'm gonna tell y'all something. They're gonna drag me back over the X-Plane here in a minute when this Tolus A320 Neo comes out. It's supposed to drop in March 23, which is like 2 months, which means they've been secretly working on this joint for a little bit. Which honestly, I mean, it can be, I don't think it's a complete restart. Play or you won't wake up alive. Yeah, I don't think they're, A320neo is a complete restart. I think there's a lot of things that they can drag over from the 319 and 321neo. Green say, stay where you at. We don't need your kind on X-Plane 12. Hey, listen, bro. I'm multifunctional. I'm like an MFD, bro. Multifunctional. I told you I updated the drone. I updated it. It's ready to go. It's definitely ready to go. I have to keep switching. Green says, can't wait for the Neo to drop. Real talk. Yeah. I mean, I thought they wouldn't have ever made a freaking A320, let alone a Neo. I mean, they had so long to freaking make a 320, but I just didn't understand why they wouldn't. And I would think that it was because, you know, Flight Factor filled that space, but I mean, let's be for real. For a lot of people, the Flight Factor was really freaking heavy on frames. Even for me, at, you know, sometimes it was heavy on frames. But now that they got that tablet, bro, I would prefer all day in the paint by Tolus over Flight Factor. That little ICS, whatever screen they had that you had to go and get up from the menu was the biggest immersion killer for me with Tolus planes. That and the textures. Textures can be done a little bit better IMO. Like the wing textures and stuff. Brain says the music is on tonight. Roger that, bro. We into some new stuff, man. This ain't no playlist stuff. This stuff that got just on the hip-hop / trap genre. Just thumping a little bit or whatever. Not much to see on this flight because we're a little bit more further off the coast than when we went down. But land right off our left wing there somewhere. Getting there anyway. Oh yeah, you got land right up. Show do. beautiful little line we got going on, boy. Nicely spaced. Bakazato just holding on for dear life back there at 477 knots across the ground. 569 knots, 538, 539. And we got some traffic around the area. Period. Ooh, my man going from Tokyo to Atlanta. Now that's a freaking long haul there. He's in a 747-400. Triple 7. Greg Hill, welcome back, bro. Says, but that Tolus flies like a dream. It does, bro. It does. Good on frame. Skyward Bound, no. Is that on Epidemic? Nothing but open Pacific Ocean, sharks out this direction. Sharky barkies. All right, you said Skyward Bound. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, no, I ain't getting nothing from Skyward Bound, bro. Coming up, hold on. Yeah, I ain't getting nothing coming up Skyward Bound. All right, let's jump back up front and check out how we're making out. Still says 114 mile till top of Drizza. Let's see if we can type in the artist then. I ain't even got that artist, bro. Is it ITRO? ITRO? I don't have that artist, bro. This is what comes up when I type in ITRO. That's it. I ain't got nothing coming up on that.
So give me some Japanese lo-fi music.
What's going on with Microsoft connection? have to check with the other streamer. I thought he had epidemic sound. Okay. Maybe I don't know. There's a lot of different options out there for royalty-free music. Epidemic just seems to have the greatest UI and the greatest, I guess, this crap. I sent you the link to the song in DMs, okay. Okay, no copyright sound. Yeah, only problem with no copyright sound, even though it's no copyright, they still be wanting you to put what's the name in your description. Put the name of the song, I guess, in the description. We'll play it for you. We'll play it for you. Man, y'all about to make me cry, bro. This is an awesome intro song. Let's jump out. That is it supposed to go like that, or is it tripping? He said, "Nah, I wasn't talking about jumping out like it's that sad, bro. I was talking about jumping out to feel to feel the rhythm, bro. Feel the ride, nah, bro. Hell no." Hey Zato, it is a banger, bro. Low key is a banger, bro. It fits a flight simmer string, bro. It fits. I had one I used to use by I think it's called the Fat Rat or something. It was called Fly With Me or something. Let me see if I can find it. I think it might have been a no copyright sound. Definitely checking beforehand. Yeah, it's no copyright sound. All right, so after this, I'll let you hear the song that if you go back on my stream some years ago, it's one of the first ones that I was using. I don't know why I stopped using it either. It's just another one similar to this that has the word fly in it a lot, and it just screams flight sim stream, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I might have heard it. I mean, it was on some other stuff. A lot of little advertisements and stuff. That's true, Zato. That is absolutely true. So don't be surprised if y'all see it pop up somewhere in the stream. Maybe not an intro, but somewhere one day. But best believe it's getting bookmarked.
Check. Yo, are you on this?
We hear you.
Okay, so Captain Chemtrails and I were looking at where to park, and we're looking at chart 10-9er Bravo. We're going to be exiting off Charlie 7 and via hotel, parking spot 1, 2, 3, and 4.
You've got this. And with domains web.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
That puts you first.
Okay, if everyone's on the board with that, remember the chart was 10-9er Bravo on Navigraph.
10-9er Bravo.
Affirm, 10-9er Bravo. I'll take a look at the charts myself.
Yeah, just take a look at Terminal 1. It looks like it's set up for wide bodies. Terminal 2 looks a little bit more closer together for the parking spot.
So this is good. This is what
Yep,
I used to
Captain
use for
Chemtrails
my
has
intro.
Believe it or not, never been to Haneda. Always Narita.
You are not allowed to go to Japan anymore.
The only main
Shut
Japan
up,
airport
y'all.
I fly is Narita.
Yeah, I used to use this as my intro. It's job banger too.
Wait, hold on. Can you actually use this song? Cause like, isn't this like, you know?
I hope so. I'll be making a short. I'll be like editing a small intro and see if I'll get copyrighted or something.
Nah, it's no copyright.
Seriously?
Oh hell yeah!
Dude, I love this band.
That song hits pretty hard.
Yeah, it's making me relive the early days of the streaming.
Are you crying? Okay,
I'm
if
not.
you even looked at the arrival on
I'm not crying.
kind of cut the corner from TT253 to Shaft, so it's not necessary to go way out to the east.
Chemtrails is flying with us. He's just happened to be leading the pack right now.
Copy, yeah, I see that. I won't be doing that because I'm too close behind you.
Oh, don't mind me, y'all. I'm just eating contrails here.
Alright, we're gonna set an initial 4,000 right quick. Safety video intro.
Oh yeah, transition level 14,000, y'all.
Hi, thank you, Captain Kim Cho Sama.
I really wish you would stop. I can not understand Shadow.
Switch over to 22-8.
Hey, you said 10-9er Bravo. I'm not seeing a 10-9er Bravo. You looking on Navigraph?
Flight attendants will begin
Correct,
handing out
confirmed.
forms
So,
momentarily.
10-9er Bravo
Please
on the
review and
taxi,
complete forms
taxi
simply
tab
for
for
presentation upon
Navigraph.
arrival.
Oh, gotta check. Say that again, Shadow.
So on the Navigraph chart, you have that open. If you go to the taxi tab, where it says start app taxi, go to taxi halfway, exactly halfway down, you'll get a 10-9er Bravo.
Oh, okay. Y'all was talking about parking. All right, Roger.
You can see we'll try to aim for Charlie 7. That'll be just a high-speed taxi off, and then onto hotel for 1, 2, 3. 4.
Okay, Roger.
Copy. I'll see you at 22-8, boys.
Roger that. Be over there momentarily.
Same here.
All right. Let's oh snap. I paused my damn sim. Wrong button. 111.95. Let's get that put in. That's what I didn't do on the long haul because I thought it was automatic. All right, so we are in the descent. Let's check a couple more things here. Okay, cool. So we'll vector ourselves from that discontinuity. All right, so far we're looking good. Zato, you can have the other song. I'll go for Fat Rat Pack. Yeah, that Come and Fly Away with Me don't is a banger. I used it for like, I don't know, 6 months, a year. The only reason I stopped using the no copyright sounds on YouTube because the artists can change their mind and later down the line you get a copyright a copyright notice on your video. So that's one of the reasons I stopped using it. But yeah, I'll just link it in my description. This string, not worry about it. Especially if you're using all like no copyright stuff, YouTube, you gotta go through and link each song in your description. Don't nobody want to read all of that stuff. IMO. I can picture Leo dancing while putting the oxygen mask onto this song. What oxygen mask, bro? Oh, you said about when we depressurize? Hey bro, don't get me into the bangers, man. I've been known to hold the wall up in the club, but banger come on, man, I'm in there. Promise you. We almost here, boys. It's been a really nice stream tonight. I'm thinking we'll stay over here, maybe check out some other airports for the next stream. Maybe fly over to the mainland or something. If y'all with that. Because trust me, when I go back, when I virtually go back, that's it. Japan for a little bit. Or Asia, let's just say Asia. That is it. So for the ones that don't know, I mean, a few of you was there last night. What we did was, instead of a live stream of on YouTube of long haul, we just got together and did like a little group flight. Shadow flew with me from Seattle over to the airport we're landing at now. It was a 10-hour and like 15-minute flight. We landed this morning and Haneda. I put the stream together and now we're coming back into Haneda after a day trip with Alaska Virtual partnership with Pan Airline under One World. And so I don't know, maybe we start checking out some other countries and stuff like that. We'll actually fly there, you know, every blue moon we'll long haul it, but like on stream. But I think that was a good little situation last night. We had a blast. We hung out with Captain Chemtrails and Greenlight and Shadow and who else came in there? Somebody else came. Spawn and Salmon was in there this morning. Say sorry, my gambler kicked in. Bro. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I mean, it was fun. I did stream it, but only through the Discord. So we were all in Discord, streaming it, kicking it with each other, and just hanging out. Between Greenlight and Chemtrails kept me up. I was literally only supposed to be up like 2 or 3 hours into that flight, and I was gonna go to bed and just wake up a little earlier. I look up, it's like 5 a.m. I'm about an hour and a half from having to get up and take the kids to school. And then another hour and a half after that, it was time to get up, and I was at top of drop. So I was hurting this morning for real. So much so that after I landed, I went back to sleep. I went back to sleep. I think we better go over to advisory while we gapping our butts off. Alright, so we're coming through 205, flight level 205. 280 knots, that's good. We're looking to shoot the ILS 16 left approach. Look at the mountain out there in the distance. Is that a volcano? Like a volcano hole? What do you call it? Damn volcano hole. Crevasse. Whatever you want to call a volcano that sticks up out of the water. An island? Volcano island? Alright, so transition, he said, was 14,000, so we'll keep what we got on standard for now. And let's double check the METAR for Nada. Or it hasn't changed. 3011 or 1019 QNH. Maybe QNH. Minimum gonna be 219 feet. Go barrel. Not that. God damn it. All right, 219 set. Approaching minimum says I'm still here. Roger that, bro. Took a test Wednesday for a security guard position and made a freaking 100 on the test. Next step is getting tasered. Man, please, dude, set your camera up because I would love nothing more than to see that happen. Not that I want to see you get hurt, but I find those tasering videos highly abusing. Minimum says I need to blow the dust off my rig and fly with y'all. I wonder if my OG R2070 is up to the task. Yeah, it's still up to the task, bro. Dust it off, man. Dust it all the way off, bro. You're always looking for more tag along on the fights. It makes it funner. Definitely makes it funner. Yeah, I fly on weekends. Sometimes I stream on Sundays. But I mean, I'm always flying. Sometimes I may not be streaming, but I'm always flying. I try to be on the sim every day. Oh, missed our transition. The 1019, that's set. All right, let's go speed intervene. Let's bring that speed on back to 250. We'll do 245. Let's dump out some brakes. Keep that descent going. Get a picture of where these guys are. Alright. Still following them on in. Shadow is actually rather close to chemtrail. I want to bring my speed on back to 220 knots. Zato, be advised, I've dropped speed 220 knots, basically. Is he still on Boom Boom? Zato, you here? Zato, you copy? Shadow, chemtrails, you copy? That's no bueno. Yeah, I'm on 22.8. Area traffic, Japan, Japan Air 900 radio check.
There we go. I thought I was going ski now for a second there. I hear you, Papa 5.
Okay, cool. I was just trying to raise you out. I dropped to 220 knots for spacing. It looked like Shadow's gonna have to slow her down. So.
Yeah, I also noticed that too. I'm already slowing down as well. I'm slowing down to 210 knots.
Okay, roger that. Alright, so we're letting the airplane follow the arrival on in here. Could cut some of it off, but there's no need to gain any more ground on those guys in front of us. Shadow's pretty close to him. And we have another aircraft that is reporting going into area as well, not our airport specific, but he is out to by 11 o'clock at 4,000, so watch out for him as well. Maintain visual separation if you can. We below 10,000? I think we are. Or not. We're about to. So we're gonna close the boom boom room down early. Up at 12K. Right on this side for this road then. On the road. Keep rolling. Sun off water. Aviation Geek says, I'm worse than Drew Stone at keeping the top spot in points. Better than somebody, bro. That's a fact, Jack. Better than somebody. Alright, we're on the descent. Coming through 10,000. We'll go ahead and get the landing lights on. Wing lights come on as well. No need for logo.
There is a traffic. The 6.28 final trailer before left. What's your plan?
begun our final descent into Tokyo. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright
And Haneda traffic,
Please also
air
store any
system
carry-on items either in the seatback
2373
pocket or under the seat
at
in front of you. Please complete all
13,000
Wi-Fi related tasks
for
and show any larger electronics.
10,000. We are vectoring heading 065. We will start our turn for the downwind in around 5 minutes. Haneda traffic.
We'll be coming around that bay here. Right there. Alright, we can step the speed on up. They got ahead of us a little bit. Go 240 for right now. Alright, I said 240, not 250.
Haneda traffic, Japan Air System 2373. Turning left vectors for we're now entering now the downwind. We are now turning left heading 010. Haneda.
I'm trying to find what my what's the name so I can take my call out. I think the Acto went out.
Haneda traffic correction, Air System 2373. Turning left continuously to 330. Haneda.
That's we'll make our initial call out at Shaft. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're looking good. Making our next constraint here. We're pretty much in a really extended, long down, left-handed down. But we'll follow the arrival on in. Alright, so we're 2 miles from Shaft. Make our initial call there. Haneda traffic, Japan Air 900 overhead Shaft at 8,000. Sending via the Act 1 Alpha for the ILS 16 left approach. Haneda traffic.
Haneda traffic, Air System 2373 is on the downwind for the ILS 16 left. We will call when turning base. Haneda. We're also continuing a descent to flight level 2, correction, 3,000 feet. Haneda.
Zato, are you just pretty much staying on the downwind, or are you not following the arrival?
I might stay on the downwind. Air System 2373.
Okay, just be advised, you may cut in on me, so I'll try to keep visual separation if you get ahead.
Hey, firm. I'll continue to slow down and monitor traffic.
As a firm, Japan Air 900.
Haneda traffic, Delta 8747 heavy, about 3 miles final, runway 16.
So, looks like Zato is here. He's saying he's gonna pretty much stay on the downwind. The downwind would be this direction. I'll stick to Rob. Get into the final approach corridor. They are. I might just go ahead and go direct to the time. Good. Then let's send 4,000. That's going.
Haneda traffic on upon 1 heavy on final for 16. Over.
Let's go direct to Lenin.
Haneda traffic, air system 2373 slowing down to 180 to continue spacing between the traffic 787.
Haneda traffic, Delta 8747 heavy, 016 left on Charlie 4, taxi to gate 1.
Haneda traffic, Japan Air 900. We're going direct Lenin and sending to 4,000 Haneda. All right, so once we get a little closer, we'll kind of enter the downwind a little bit. We'll keep the speed up till we get ready to turn towards Lenin. Zato's keeping the speed slower so that we can keep the spacing. And we should be good. Those guys should be no factor here. We don't have a visual on them, but they should be no factor. We're looking for 4,000 by Lenin. That's going to happen here very shortly. (111.95) should be set box. Double check that. It is, so we should be able to pick up our lope and glide slope this time. Cool, looking good, boys. A little modified approach here. Skyfall, welcome aboard. Yes, the heading does work. I'm not on heading mode right now. We're direct to Lenin at the moment. We'll be switching over to heading hold here in a second. But yeah, the heading works. Welcome aboard, by the way. That's a firm Skyfall experimental version, yes. They don't have visual on Dotto. Quiet is kept. Dotto make sidestep going around. Listen to me. Quiet is kept. I sound like Green. Quiet is kept. Okay, so in about 5 or so miles, we'll enter pretty short left-handed downwind just to give us a better turn in towards Lori and Lennon. Look at this, boys. Downtown Tokyo. Picture that was on the be right back screen. I flew past this tower to get that shot. I do have the airport in sight out there. Okay, we got traffic. Okay, let's go ahead and go into this heading hold right now. We'll swing back around in a minute. Haneda traffic. Japan Air 900 is entering a short left-handed downwind for the ILS 16 left approach.
Haneda traffic has no idea what a 900 is. Do you mean dash 9?
What? 9 or
dash 9.
9 or 100.
The 787-9.
I said my call sign, bro. Japan Air 900. My call sign.
Haha, just kidding.
Like, what are you talking about? Lord Butter Shadow. Is this traffic? That's some traffic.
Lord Butter! 157. Just letting you know.
Oh,
Well, the pressure's on.
Let's do this. Let's kill FSLTL. Don't get any mixed signals here. We're at 4,000. We'll use Dory. Or actually, we can use Lycos. That wants us at 4,000 as well. Let's drop the speed to 210 knots for now. And we'll go direct. We'll jump back on LNAV. And actually probably want to start our turn, execute that. Oh. Haneda traffic, Japan Air 900, left-handed base for the ILS 16 left approach. Haneda. Heading hold.
wish you all the luck because Captain Pinfield and I got to the 100 club.
Man, I'm in an A300. I don't even know how this thing's gonna act on landing.
Approach. Let's bring the speed on down to 180. That's gonna come out to 5. Let's check our speeds. 143. All right, guys, let's get the cockpit camera up while we still can. And let's start replay while we can.
Haneda traffic, air system 2373, turning base for the ILS 16 left.
Be advised, Otto, we're on direct to Lycos at 4,000 for the intercept.
Affirm, air system 2373. We're gonna try and see if we can slow down a bit further here.
Okay, recording gets started, boys. Look for that note to start coming in. That's weird, but alright, gear can come on down. Spoilers. And we'll just go ahead and bring that speed on down to 148. Let the airplane descend. Slow down. Haneda traffic, Japan Air 900, 10 mile final, ILS 16 left approach. Haneda traffic.
Just FYI, y'all spacing looks really good.
Launch checked.
2,500.
And we're gonna take the throttles here. Recording is going. We're coming in a bit hot. Speed's coming down now. Get ready to take over here in a second. Y'all reading a 5-knot tailwind. Haneda traffic, Japan Air 900, short final, ILS 16 left. Haneda traffic.
Oh, we believe in you. Come to the 100 feet per minute club.
1,000.
Made me choke. Wrong time, bro. Wrong time. Alright, I have the airplane.
Damn, Shadow, don't make him die on final.
Right. 2 red,
My
2
bad.
white.
Pilot incapacitation, short final.
Five hundred.
Haneda traffic, air system 2373, fully established on the
400.
ILS 16 left. We are 13 miles out. Haneda.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
I still don't think I got it. Still don't think I got it. Think nothing like that. I need to leave the power in a little longer, I think, on this bird. Still getting used to this bird. But
Ladies and gentlemen,
literally that
welcome
last
to
20 feet,
Tokyo.
she
The
likes to
local
just
time
fall
is
out of the sky.
You need to let the auto
2:19
throttle
p.m., and it's currently
handle
about
it.
11 degrees.
I don't know if
Celsius.
that's implemented
You can now use
yet,
your mobile
Shadow.
devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft
I don't know if that's
comes to a complete
implemented
stop
yet,
and seatbelt
honestly.
sign is
Welcome,
turned
ladies
off.
and gentlemen.
Remember to use caution when opening
Haneda traffic,
the
Japan Air
overhead
900 is
items may
clear
have been registered during
16
our flight. Thank you for
left.
flying with us, and
At
we
that
hope to see
point,
you
we will
again
have
soon.
parked the
Haneda
plane
traffic,
so
air
you can
system
get out.
2373 is on a 10 mile final, 16 left.
Check around your seat for any
Alright,
personal belongings. Use caution when opening
landing lights
bins,
come off,
as
runway
luggage
turn
may
off,
have
all
moved around
strobes
during the
off,
flight.
wing lights
If
off.
you need assistance when deboarding, please remain seated
Start to
until
get
everyone
you.
else has exited. We would be happy to help you.
That's fine.
On behalf of the crew,
Let's clean up
I'd
the
like to thank
aircraft.
everyone for joining
Come
us
park
on
next
this
to
flight.
us.
We look forward to seeing you in the future. Have a great day.
Where you guys at?
We briefed this.
I honestly wasn't listening.
Go straight, make a left. So, join hotel, take hotel all the way down, make a right, parking spot 3.
Roger.
Aircraft calling, can read back instructions?
Join hotel. Or make a right, make a left. Join hotel. Take hotel all the way down. Parking spot 3. Japan Air 900.
No worries, thank you, Japan Air 900.
Hey, at least I didn't say with. Let's see.
Haneda traffic, air system 2373, 5 mile final, 16 left.
Hotel.
Damn, the pressure's on. I'm sweating like pinballs.
How far are you out, Sato?
4.5 nautical miles now.
Okay, we're gonna jump out and try to catch you here. Alright, let's just stop. I forgot, you can't control your plane in the daggone drone camera. Where is that?
Japan 900, do you have a problem with your brake system?
Negative. I'm trying to catch Zato coming in.
Just want to make sure we don't need to roll the trucks after that.
Affirmative, Japan 900, no problem. You're just holding up 8 aircraft behind you.
Hey, wait a second. They can wait. They can wait. Man, boys, this is an awesome stream, awesome flight. Yeah, obviously Microsoft is having action that building in the background. Nice.
Long landing.
Man, shut up. That's a 129. I'll take that.
Nice landing, Zato. Nice landing, bro. Now let's jump over here and let's get in the spot. And we'll need to watch our replay as well so we can analyze that joker. Speaking of which, let's stop recording.
Haneda traffic, Japan Air System clear of 16 left. Will be taxiing to the gate via hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tokyo's Haneda International Airport. It was an awesome freaking flight, awesome stream. Appreciate you guys for tagging along. Don't go nowhere yet because we're going to watch some replays once we get Zato over here, and we'll get a screenshot once we get Zato over here. Definitely a blast. Let's go back inside right quick and shut the aircraft down, get everything secured.
Hey, great job, guys. Yeah,
Blue
good job.
dial. We've got external power on, that's fine. Go shut down 1 and 2. Beacon come off. That's gonna throw the Microsoft thing that the flight is finished. Figure out how to take it off. Leg spiked. Say again for Japan Air 900.
Japan Air 900. American or Anapa 1 Heavy. Where are we flying to next?
This is gonna do it. I'm gonna run these replays and I'm gonna leave it here in Haneda. We can pick it up another day. Maybe over the weekend, figure out somewhere else around here to fly to.
Okay, no problem. You take screenshots.
Just waiting on Granny to pull up in the A300.
Boy, I'm already parked.
I guess I'm the Granny then. Alright, let's jump out right quick. See if we can to get us a good old-fashioned screenshot. Where the hell are we? Where the hell are we? Where did we jump out to? God. Here we go.
Turn around.
Go to your left.
Y'all late. That's a screenshot there. And when Bacazzato the only damn one. I don't know what's up with deliveries. Maybe it's just they don't have a livery for the
Yeah, you take that
800.
picture of that pole.
Man, Shadow. See.
Man, I am not an A300. That looks like an Airbus with that just you bought from Wish.com or something.
Ugh, the A300's ugly, Zato. It's ugly, bro. Messing up the photo. It's like the fat friend.
Man, I told you already, my A300 in your model matching is from Wish.com.
Bro, I didn't do anything with, like, I don't know, like, do your A300s look like that when somebody else flying?
Oh, I'll show you what mine looks like.
Yeah, he looks generic to me.
Don't tell me it's worse for Shadow. I am sorry, Lord Butter.
Alright, boys, it has been real. We're gonna log off. I'm sorry, I probably should have pressed the talk.
Damn straight.
Alright, boys, it has been real. We're gonna log off about some, run some replays, man. I appreciate you guys flying with me on the second leg. Shadow, appreciate you tagging along last night, man. It was definitely a blast. We gotta do it again.
Sure, man. Thank you so much for this, and let me know exactly when we flying up next, because I know we have that race next, so.
Yeah, so I think I may be shutting it down and possibly hooking up my wheel.
Up on the one car in the 917.
Alright, guys, let's do this. Let's disconnect from the network. And go ahead and close that. Load the replay. It is what, 12:30, 13. Open. Play. And let's get a little closer to the airport. We'll run one from here. It's a little far out, I think. Alright, so we'll run a couple. One run from here.
1,000
from the external, see how we did. I know it was kind of horrible. It's playing for it to be default, man. We having a little challenging time landing this thing. Spotted plane, so we're gonna have to fly it some more. Adjust our approach as far as in the flare and everything, and see if that auto throttle thing is present that Shadow's talking about. If you guys don't know, Shadow used to be a flight attendant aboard 787, so he knows a lot about it. I just don't know if some of the things that he's talking about is implemented in this version
400.
yet. So that's one thing we gotta test and check. Captain Kim Trail says, great flight.
300.
Thanks for letting me tag along. Man, I ain't let you do nothing, bro. You're welcome anytime, my friend.
200.
Anytime.
100. 50,
It's like right here,
40.
I start bleeding the throttles back a little bit,
30,
and right there, that thing just
20.
wants to fall.
Well done. Smooth landing.
Yeah. As soon as I'm done here, I'm gonna take probably about 15 or 20 minutes, and then I'll be on Zato for Le Mans. Alright, let's take it back a little bit. Let's see if we can jump to a external view. I just want to analyze this a little bit. All right,
500,
let's play it from here.
$400, $300,
Okay, Zato.
200,
Man, this
100,
thing looks gorgeous though.
50, 40,
Like right there, speed should start.
30, 20,
Oh, we didn't bounce that time. I thought we did. See how the wings are twitchy? That's flight control replay being all weird.
$100, $400,
Let's check it out from here, and we're gonna go outside to the runway view
$300,
via the drone camera.
$200, $100, $50, 40, 30, 20,
Easy does it, Captain.
Alright, so let's do this right quick. Let's jump out. Off camera. Right here. Grab the camera tool right quick. Turn off follow mode. And
100.
again.
$500, $400, $300, $200, $100, 50, 40, 30,
See
20.
that fall right there? That's what I'm talking about. That's the fall I was talking about right there. Alright, let's get one from here.
$40, $500, $400,
Here, you'll definitely be able to see that fall.
$300, $200, $100, 50, 40, 30, 20,
Fail. Right there. 30 feet. I'm all off center line. I'm gonna work on this plane. I'm gonna work on this plane, boy. I definitely gotta work on it. Alright, let's try this. Get another unique view here. Oh. Plane where we want it. Round 5.
to 100,
Far out, droney.
$300,
Chase plane style.
200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20,
Yeah, we gotta work on this plane. All right, boys. This is the moment where I will leave you. As always, it's been a blast to fly with you boys, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming to hang out with your boy tonight. It's good to see some old and new faces approaching minimums, you being one of them, man. Definitely appreciate y'all tonight as we head on over to Tokyo and Japan in itself. God, look at the city down there. It's just absolutely freaking stunning. We will definitely see you on the next one. Don't forget, this weekend right here on the channel, we'll be hosting, well, I don't know if we're hosting it, but we'll definitely be providing some coverage of it. The Flight Simmers race from Le Mans over in Assetto Corsa is what we're going to be doing this weekend. Until next time, boys, it's been a blast. Definitely consider subscribing if you're new and you enjoy the content. And make sure y'all smash that like button if you haven't already done so before you leave out. Until the next one, your boy Leo Sticks signing off. See ya.
Wasn't always just a single shade, a palette full of gray in reverie, and I can burn it brighter than the sun. I have a golden gun inside of me. Don't box me in, don't, or I'll leave. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine, I'd rather be pretty much anything else. And if I fall behind, ignoring all the signs, if I lose the fight, I still rage against the night. I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band.
I just had to fly over that beautiful ass city once again. That's freaking phenomenal.